fun. Okay. Good evening, everybody. Before we get started, as always, I want to give a shout out to the lovely music we've been listening to during pre-stream here. And this is Dreamer by Declan DP. You can find their information in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. Thank you to Declan and everybody like them who makes either free-to-use or low-cost assets for us streamers so we can have better streams. Thank you so much. It's greatly appreciated. Also, thank you to Dave D50, who followed last night. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. But yes, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever it is in your part of the world. I am Deuscain, your variety type streamer for the day. And today we are collabing with RadMahou again. And we're playing Terraria and probably talking about a lot of Final Fantasy 16. But with that, I can't hear you yet, Rad. Let me switch over to the full screen scene and we'll get this collab started. That's it. Hi, everybody. There it is. They can hear you and see you now, Rad.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Yes, hi, hello. My stream can hear your entire intro spiel.
Hi, YouTube.
Hi, Twitch. We're playing Terraria, both of us for the first time in like a decade.
Yep.
So we have no idea what we're doing.
Yep. Funny enough, listening to some of your recent Final Fantasy 16 streams, you had that one like super passionate Terraria viewer, and they were talking about a few things. I'm like, I remember that. I remember the wall of flesh. It was awful. It was so much pain and suffering.
It does not sound pleasant.
And it's such a hard boss if you're not prepped for it.
Yeah, it sounds like a thing we're probably not going to get to this stream.
No, that was dozens of hours. I have gotten to it before. I think I even beat it. But
it sounds like the equivalent of like Minecraft's The End.
Or what is it, the Ender Dragon or something?
Yeah, that's you have to exactly. You have to do a lot of prep and then like weird workaround to actually get there at all.
Yeah. So like I said, what do we join via Steam?
Yeah, there's a join via Steam option and a host and play option. I think maybe I guess I'll host.
Yeah, 'cause if I go to Steam, it basically just... Yeah, that's odd. It doesn't quite do what I think it should do.
There's no Steam invite thing going on?
Like, it comes up like I should be able to. But instead of it, it's send message, voice chat, view profile, find games to play together, trading, manage, or invite you to watch. So,
invite to watch.
I think it's because I hadn't actually like set up host and play. That's probably what it is.
Right.
So, do you want to host or should I?
Either way, I'm currently making a character.
Okay. So hit host and play. Select player, of which I have none. Lovely. Well, it's probably good that it deleted my old character because that would have been super broken.
Oh, yeah. That would be really weird if we started off with something very old. Maybe even, like, radically outdated, too.
Possibly. It's always frustrating when you have a game that you were playing at one point and then you, like, go a while or change PCs and then you come back to play it again. You're like, oh, no, they didn't have cloud save. All my save files are gone.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've had any of that. But it is, for
sure. I had that happen with a visual novel I was playing in the summer. It was coming out in like pieces, and I had I played all of it that was out at the time, and they're like, we have one chapter left. It's going to be coming out in a couple months, and then after that point, I replaced my PC, and when the final chapter came out, I'm like, yeah, this is going to be great. I'm going to play it tonight. I'm going to relax and have fun. Oh no, I have to restart the whole thing. Fuck it, and I haven't touched it since.
Yeah, that's no good at all. Losing progress like that is always kind of the worst.
It was a good game, though. I liked it a lot. But it's not something I can play on stream.
Let's see, I'm told to play Classic first, I think?
Probably. Or what were the options again?
The options when we're starting new is Journey, Classic, Medium, core, and hardcore. Classic characters drop money on death. Medium characters drop items and money, or items on death. And hardcore characters die for good. So we're probably not going to be doing hardcore.
Yeah, not doing hardcore, yeah.
There's no extreme. I do kind of actually remember Spicy was talking about play like medium.
Yeah, I thought it was don't play classic, play one above classic. That's vaguely what I remember.
Yeah. That sounds right to me. Where do you enter my character name? Oh. I created a classic character. I see.
I can't see.
New world.
New world. Okay.
Here we go. Journey Classic, Expert, and Master. They wanted us to play an Expert. That's it.
Okay.
We'll do medium. That says it's good. Like medium-sized world, because that says it's good for bringing a friend.
Mm-hmm.
Game's generating. I'm going to look. I spent all that time creating my character and getting my colors right, and it was classic. So now I've got hyper-generic starter character.
Yep.
With just the two of us, that won't matter, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's always kind of interesting the people that get those like really heavily modded Minecraft like skins for their characters.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, that's kind of interesting.
There's tools to do that super easy now.
Yeah. See, what's interesting is I see you online, but I don't see you playing Terraria. Are you playing through Steam or through a different thing?
I'm playing through Steam. I'm not actually in the game yet. I just generated the world.
Weird, because it lists me as playing Terraria, and for you it just says online.
Oh, that might just be my Steam settings.
Maybe.
I'll put it to Steam Friends. Enter server password. I'll do the same that we did for Monster Hunter, I guess.
I think I remember that.
Yeah, I don't think I even need it, really. Oh! Windows Firewall. Please allow. There we go.
Yes, Windows, you can allow this 10-year-old video game. It's been still receiving patches and updates.
I see a Jeff.
I am not Jeff.
Okay. Oh god.
Let's see here.
There's slimes immediately.
Yeah, so I still cannot join your world for join via Steam. It's either join via IP or host and play.
Let me see if I can invite you via Steam.
Hopefully.
Because I specifically did not do invite only.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Did you get an invite?
I did, and the chat window came up with all of those Monster Hunter Rise invites you did last time. So you did a classic character, right?
I think my first character was classic, but not this one. Either way, the world is set to expert instead of classic. I don't want to axe the bunny. I want to axe the tree. So control is my little interact with the world button. I think by doing a multiplayer thing, we have skipped tutorials. This will be very fun.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Speaking of the tutorials we had at the beginning of Final Fantasy 16, pretty good, actually. It actually had really good tutorials.
Yeah, that game is all around good, and they went to like extra lengths to making sure that their large audience who may have never played action games get acquainted with exactly what they can do in an action game. That game's so good. Oh god, this flying slime. I thought his bubble was gonna pop whenever he... There you are, I think.
Hey, here's a random.
I've been chopping down some trees so we can maybe build some shelter
Ah.
from spawn slimes.
It's not that we missed it. Jeff has the tutorials. It's windy out there. Now's the best time to fly a kite. How do we do anything?
Ah.
And you right-click on them to do stuff.
Ah, you have a bow?
I think that was Jeff, actually.
He has a bow. Okay.
Yeah, I think Jeff has a bow. Kill the bunny.
Cool.
We probably should get some kind of base going. It's going to get real bad at nighttime.
Which I imagine is coming somewhat soon because I've been playing for a little bit.
Nah, it'll take a little bit longer. Oh god, they added achievements since I last played, so it's just like, congratulations, you cut down your first tree, and I'm like, please, just don't.
I don't even know if I got that.
Maybe you had them from before?
Maybe. Yeah.
But yeah, going back to Final Fantasy 16, they did that opening section so well. Like, just that...
Where do we even want to start? Like, the opening section is fantastic.
Well,
That was in the demo with young Clive and young Josh.
Yeah. I know where I want to start because I want to make it funny. People have talked about this game being, you know, the first Final Fantasy game where you're not running around with a twink character. And then the exact beginning of the game starts off with you having a flashback of being a younger twink version of yourself.
Yes. Yeah, that very quickly changes. Though you don't stay that way for a while.
It does, but it's still extremely funny to me. A living wood wand. Sorry, I took that from you.
That's fine. I don't even know what it does.
Consumes wood, places living wood.
What the living wood do?
But yeah, I had said to you in one of the other streams about how I noticed there was such a difference in our, like, playing style.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, I'm still seeing it more as I go through. I'm using a lot of, like, Phoenix's gap closer. Where at the point I'm at now, I hardly see you using it at all.
Oh, I use it all the time, I feel like.
I feel like you use more like the stab dash to gap close. Like, you come in with that rather than...
Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. Phoenix's teleport is pretty good. You have to be a little careful with it sometimes, because, like, it might not go all the way that you want it to, but it has a good range on it, so, like, yeah, it's great. Oh, hey, I found a hole down. Let's maybe...
It can get a little dangerous.
A little bit, yeah, let me see if we can build some shelter before we get there.
We got this nice kind of like hill over here with the trees on it. I'm just gonna kind of wipe that out, and that should give us a good baseline for a home.
God, there's an Eater of Souls following me.
Yeah, you want to run back to Jeff here. Jeff's
generally safe. Let's just poke this thing in the mouth eye for a minute. Okay. I don't know if that dropped anything, but yeah, let's not go that direction, I think. And get like a house built first.
Yeah.
I can stockpile some stuff before going that way. Maybe even dig down before that hole.
Or even just craft
It
some
was
armor,
really
because I'm pretty sure we can do, like, wood armor. I'd be surprised if it couldn't.
Right. We've got to start somewhere. That seems like a pretty good place to start.
Yep. God, I already have 500 pieces of wood.
Wow, yeah, I have 400. That's not walls.
Alright, Jeff, how am I doing crafting?
You hit escape to open the crafting menu. But I need more crafting options. Gel is both tasty and flammable.
Oh, you need to build a workbench first. That's why.
Oh, I've got one of those.
Oh, it's getting dark. Alright. Alright, we're gonna stay near Jeff, who's gonna save us.
Yeah. Well, attempt to save us. He'll help.
This is gonna get a lot worse at night.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Alright. Wood walls.
I've got some doors made.
Alright.
Can I not place door?
You need to build stuff around it.
I see, I see, I see.
And the wall is literally the wall behind us, so I built the wrong thing. And if we don't put walls here, stuff will literally get in and murder us as we run and do things.
Yeah, I remember building, like, very little, very, very basic homes. And then doing, like, a little bit of digging. And I don't really remember much of anything beyond that. So I remember these back walls, and we have, like, actual walls that the monsters can't pass through. But we need doors in order to, like, actually exit.
Alright, good news.
Floor?
Wooden breastplate. So, 100% can wear that. And, alright, come here, slime.
Do we need a floor in order to place a door, or, like, the other type of wall?
Well, we need, like, a wall and, like, a ceiling, because you need the frame. Yeah, torch is a good idea. Crafting. What do I have here? It's a copper short sword. Wooden sword. And this is swing. There we go.
I think I only see the wall that you've put down so far.
Because I haven't built anything else.
Well, no, like, in my building menu, I don't see... I see, like, a wooden fence. And door.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm building armor first. Magic attire. Equip
no, that's
armor in all 3 slots. Head, chest, feet. Alright. Where are the damn
only the
torches?
3 slots. Can I place... Yeah, okay, I can place torches.
Alright, thank you for that. Yeah, see those eyes? Those eyes are exactly why we wanted to have walls. Alright, if you can keep that thing off me.
Yeah, I'll poke the eyes if you want to look for the other walls.
Yeah.
That's a nastier eye.
It is.
Well, maybe they're just different colors.
Wood can be placed, material.
Oh no! That's fine.
No, it's not. I was in menus.
Oh, I've got like a respawn timer. Gotcha. I'm right.
Oh, a zombie got me. What the? Oh, because it's a zombie with a fucking torch. Yeah, you need to make something else other than that short sword that you can actually swing in an arc.
Seems to be working out all right. Damage is terrible though, so you're not wrong. Can I get my stuff back from my own grave?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I have a theory on this.
We can build fences. I might want to start with that.
That's not a bad idea. I think this is probably way simpler than we think it is.
Probably.
It is. Damn it! They can jump!
Still? Is that the wall still? Like the same one you used to place in the background?
No, it's just wood. It's just wood. That was the trick. We were. Why did you jump over? Oh no, is that you?
That's me.
I was gonna go back to the menu and start placing stuff.
There's a bit too many of them. We may want to wait a night. I see why you want that arc though.
Yeah, it helps. Getting that shooting star is a really good idea.
Oh, I see. That's like a lot of enemies. For someone with no gear. And no idea what they're doing. I'm gonna get rid of these headstones.
Damn it!
What does the fallen star do?
I don't know, I just remember it being a material. Dropped 3 silver. Damn it!
I can't make anything without a crafting table.
Yeah, you need those crafting tables. Okay.
Ha! Pick up my star. Oh, never mind. Heal yourself.
Alright, fuck all y'all! I
We
can't
got
hit
ourselves
the...
a box.
I have a box!
We're safe.
I'll live! Get your door ready.
I believe you have my door now. Or it's on my gravestone?
Oh! The ghosts go through the walls! Fuck you too, game! I lost 24 silver.
I mean, that only makes sense though, right? Can I even poke the ghost? Damn, that fast.
I think I remember why I hated this game so much now.
We're just starting out. It's the same thing in Minecraft. Sometimes, if you get a bad spawn, everything will just muck you up unless you can build shelter real quick. We didn't. God. Except, of course, I hit for 2 damage. They hit for 48.
Yeah. Oh, Jeff the guide was slain.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
54 damage. I get poked 3 times and I'm out. You might want to, just run. And then come back here when it's day.
I'm fine. You'll have to look after yourself, Brad, but I'll be okay. Don't mind me.
Oh, I am. Ow. Ow. I was gonna add like a second. And jump it right as I jump. They've got counterattack.
Fishing pole, bow, another star. Copper coin, campfire, rope. Oh god, they always need tons of rope.
Is this you?
Yep, that's my box. This is the safety box. I suggest you build one. It's not perfect, but it works.
If only I had any wood at all. I do have some stars, though.
How do you not have wood?
I don't start with wood.
Oh, because you built your character to be one of those that spawns with absolutely nothing, right?
I am unaware of this as an option.
So I don't lose all of my equipment when I die.
Ah. I do.
Okay, because you chose the bad character type.
I chose medium core, I guess. Yo, what's up, Spicy? We're having a time figuring things out.
Yeah, so you lose everything when you die, and I don't. That's just why I have my 700 wood still.
It looked like my stuff fell on the ground, but maybe that was just your stuff.
No, my money's about all I lose.
What's happening? We are flailing. I'm dancing with this raven until it's dawn out. All the, like, zombies and eyeballs are stuck on the other side around Deus's box. Never mind, I died. No, I drop items. I see my glowy stars. Might lose all my money, though.
Yeah, I cannot
Have we not built a house yet? We kind of, sort of, barely figured it out. Here, you can see this piece of garbage house over here, filled with gravestones because ghosts got through it. That's about as much as we figured out.
My death box.
Spicy, is there a way to zoom in on my character? Whoa, or have them not immediately jump whenever I jump?
No, they do that. They're assholes that way.
See, I wanted to break the gravestones, but I didn't know how. Do you just attack them?
Probably.
Pick them?
Pick, probably.
Let me jump and go under. That's my tech. Jump at me. Jump. Didn't work.
Good news is, it seems like it's getting brighter.
It definitely seems like it's getting brighter. This has a secondary box here. I'm going to try and go recover the stars and shit that I dropped over here. Jump at me again. Not like that. Oh, damn. Alright, well, that wood and star are yours.
You can do it. Survive your character's first full night.
I got that achievement too. While I'm dead.
Yeah, everything's just sort of leaving.
And they stop leaping at me. What's up, Liberated? You are sexy.
Something's still alive over there.
It's fine. So we should definitely destroy the gravestones, of which there are quite a few.
Why? Because zombies are coming out of them or something?
Yeah, that might be what attracts the ghosts and stuff.
Okay, the box is better for... Oh god, no. The box is now permeable.
We did find weapons and armor. We had a fun time figuring out to just place wood as opposed to walls. You just walk through it? Nice.
Just remember to close the doors, because shit can come through otherwise.
Well, mine seemed to like auto open and close. I'm gonna be real bad at this for a minute. Oh god, why'd it get so dark?
Raining? Alright.
Yep, we got zombies. Ghost, it's sunny out. Take damage from the sun, please.
You've got zombies. I've got a bigger box.
I'm trying to make my way back to our crafting table so I can remake armor and weapons. Except they do like 40 damage. Hold shift to pull out a torch. If I have one. I had some earlier.
Gotta save Rad from himself.
You're welcome, Liberated. I'm just gonna keep poking my way this way. It's not like I have a set amount of lives.
Well, you do that, and I'm going to build us an impenetrable fortress of salvation.
All right, let me know when it stops ghosts.
Hey, just because you suck at killing ghosts doesn't mean that I do.
My starter sword sucks at killing ghosts.
Well, make a better sword and stop dying so much.
I need access to a bench for that.
We had benches on the side.
On the side of your house?
Well, I have one in my house right now, and then also in the place we were making earlier, there were benches.
Yeah, I'm trying to make my way back there, but there are ghosts and big slimes and zombies.
Oh, then
so you know that's what I've been doing, just not very efficiently yet. Yeah, I've explored a little bit. Really, what I'm trying to do is clear out these gravestones. That seems bad.
Is it getting darker to you all of a sudden?
That's what I was saying earlier. Yeah, it's like stormy over here, or maybe it's gravy. Fucking another ghost. Crap.
Oh.
Short sword is crap, by the way. Yeah, I'm figuring that out. It does no damage and covers no arc. I think destroying the gravestones is helping with the darkness. Got a workbench. I just need better access to it. Okay. Fewer gravestones. Still gotta worry about slimes. I would like to target the wall, please. Fine, let's go this way. Okay.
I have a door.
I need more wood for armor. You need more wood for armor.
Oh.
Okay. No more graves. Now we need more wood again. Do you still have like hundreds of wood?
Yes.
Could you drop like 100?
I sure could. I just need to figure out how to do that.
Significantly more damage. Yeah, that's wrestling with the controls and how to do things. And then as soon as we feel a little bit safe,
okay, up top here.
we can start talking about 16. Okay, I see it. Nice. Whew.
Trial.
Yeah.
Trial by fire.
Trial by fire, trial and error. Lots of error on my part.
By both of us. I died plenty there too.
Yeah. Do so much damage. I should also make, like... collect the graves? Hey, Spicy, what can you do with graves?
Speaking of stuff, you have the weapon. You don't have armor equipped.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely building that soon.
That will help with the whole not dying thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, how did I map? There we go.
Alright, where is...
I wanted to get a door. But I think squirrels are probably not as big of a threat as slimes.
They are not lethal. The slimes are killing the squirrels.
Mm-hmm. Come here, asshole. Really need to start mining soon. Ow.
Yeah, I'm gonna get our safety realized in the upper world before we start going underworld.
No, yeah, absolutely. That takes priority, I feel.
That's like getting TPK'd during your Kill 10 Rats quest and be like, okay, I think we're ready for the Underdark.
I don't know what any of those words mean.
D&D stuff.
Oh, okay. Goal right now is to make NPC housing. Also get better items and reduced enemy spawns with enough of NPCs around. House is made when a room has a door, table, chair, and light source, as well as being completely background walled. Okay.
Yep. So we can give people rooms. But also doing it this way, now they can't hop the doors, damn it.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. Since I've been making a lot of walls, I'll just wall in your section with a background.
Okay, I just made a decent amount of wall. But I'll also make
Oh, okay then.
a couple chairs and tables, and then, if I can, some torches.
Where's the platforms?
Spicy, what can I do with headstones, graves, and such? Throw them away? I'm gonna need more background for this, I think.
Yeah, you got some gaps there too. But actually, can I just do rope here? I forgot to check that. Throw to create a climbable line of rope. I'll do platforms instead, actually.
If you have 50 silver coins in your inventory, a merchant can move in. And while having a bomb or dynamite, a demolitionist will have interest in moving in. Okay. I'm feeling slightly better about our position now.
Yeah, we're not in imminent danger of dying.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna start building the first room for somebody here.
Alright. Spicy, I want to show you a thing we found before we started building and then dying rapidly during the first night. Hey, recall potion. So the first thing I kind of found, there's like a really big tree over to the west. And then over here, there's a nasty looking hole. This is probably a thing we should explore later, right? It looks decrepit, and these soul eaters keep coming out of this area. Using a life crystal will catch the attention of a nurse. Carrying a firearm will allow the arms dealer to start doing business with you. Oh god, I looked away. Okay. So you can attract a lot of NPCs based off of like what you've built and accumulated so far.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know NPCs were a thing.
Yep.
That purple stuff is corruption and it's spreading. Cool. Oh, my gear back.
Rad.
Oh,
There's no roof here yet. Why did you bring them this way?
Well, divide and conquer. One of them's stuck out there being dumb, one of them's right by me. So now we're in a much better situation. It was totally planned.
Your murder will be thoroughly planned as well.
Did they do medium core? Yeah, we did. Pretty sure.
We did a medium core world. Rad did a hardcore character.
No, I did a medium core character. We did a the one above classic for world.
Yeah.
I would like to recover some health, please.
You know what? Before we have any other problems like what we just had.
Oh, I've got a timer. How often I can eat mushrooms. It's a terrible idea for a first playthrough.
What's
Whatever.
What's a terrible idea?
medium core.
Oh, I think I have your armor, Rad. I think I picked it up at some point.
You might. I have another set. So it's fine. Maybe we can break it down?
I know we can build chests at some point.
Mm-hmm. Medium core is much harder than classic? Yeah, it seemed like it, but I remember you saying, like, don't do the very easy mode, and then I think I took that the wrong way. So it's fine.
It's all fun. It's all good. It's all... Oh god, we're screaming again.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be dying like a bunch. Probably. It's like a lot of slimes. I need to not have this short sword in my inventory or on my hotbar like at all.
Correct. You shouldn't. Also, I think, and part of the reason why I'm walling everything in here, I think if we don't put the walls up, things can actually spawn in the house.
It seems to me that, like, there would be some, yeah, some negative stuff to, like, not having everything walled in. So, yeah, I'm trying to get a little bit of wood to help finish that.
I'm just about done. What was it? What do we need? Need, tables. Chairs. Yeah.
Is it on my wood? It's not on my wood. Spicy, can I pick up a crafting table and move it?
Should be able to pick up anything.
Open your inventory. Next to my equipment, there's 6 banners you can switch teams with. Oh, I see. Let's not do that for now.
Yeah, what was it to get NPCs again? They needed the space to be enclosed and...
You need it enclosed, you need a table and a chair, you need light. Let's see, a door, a table, a chair, and a light source. You can't believe it's not Minecraft. Yeah, I have more experience with that. Oh, nice, you can place it from up there. Okay. I think it's full, except for maybe, like, behind the doors? Maybe that's just the look of the door. That's just
oh, thank God. And we have the safety box over to the west.
yes, just in case.
Our emergency safety box.
Okay, we can just sit here and wait out the night. That slime's got an umbrella.
Yep. So Final Fantasy
What's up,
16.
Ah, use a pickaxe to break furniture and move it. Nice. Yeah, so FF16, that game's great.
Yeah, they went really hard with the tutorial at the beginning, and I think that's probably the strongest part of the game so far.
Really?
Because it does a lot of really good stuff, like, all quickly in a row. Like, you get your abilities, you get the good tutorials, you get a good bunch of good fights. You fight a Dragoon super early, and that's a super fun fight.
That's a fun fight. I really like that second Dragoon. He pops out Mirage Dive. And I did the, like, oh my god, the Final Fantasy 14, yay! Mirage Dive. I play that class.
But yeah, like up through the point where like you get Garuda and those abilities, it's really, really solid. Following that, it's still good, but I do feel like the beginning is much better. How do I make?
I don't know. The game has
because I kind of ran it
pacing.
Yeah, because it kind of ran into that period where like as soon as I got Jill and started running around with her, it slowed down a lot.
I don't really feel like it slowed down. I feel like it opened up.
True.
Which is a little different to most action games, but it feels like you got out of your first town in an RPG, right? And so you get that intro sequence. Pickaxe is the main breaking tool. That's good to know. And you recommend digging straight down. How fast does that rot or whatever you called it spread? The corruption, because that sounds bad. Yeah, you have the opening, which I felt was really strong, like really strong, and it's kind of funny going from like a lot of scenes in the very beginning where the game is just pouring money over everything, right?
Mhm.
Everything looks amazing, the lip syncing and all of the facial animation is fantastic. And then you hit Sid's hideout, and you're like, okay, a couple of these little normal interactions. If I'm just talking to a shopkeep, or like some side quest person that's not going to have a lot of story relevance.
Yeah, they look.
I don't think they look real bad.
Not real bad, but compared to like, there's a difference between like the time and money they spent on Clive.
There's an obvious
versus
like
random NPC, whatever.
Yeah, like Horizon Zero Dawn stays winning with just talking to random people. The animation in those games were amazing, and you get kind of traditional 3D adventure stuff going on in this game. People will like wobble their hands, and I think they still have very good facial animation. It just doesn't even begin to compare to cutscene stuff.
Yeah, some of them kind of have that like 1,000-yard stare at times for me.
Yeah, which is, I mean, to be expected, if you ask me.
Yeah, true.
The game does look like it has all the money in the world thrown at it. It plays so incredibly smoothly.
Very true.
So like you get your Phoenix moves at the beginning, and that's kind of your basic move set. And then you get, I'm gonna move these to like the other room. And then maybe start digging down here in the middle.
So actually, if you put the chair and the thing in here, a person could be in here. This is an enclosed space. And that way they're not
in the bigger room.
Well, then also they're not gonna like get attacked by monsters and stuff.
They should be fine on the inside either way, right?
Should be able to.
So like you get your Phoenix moveset, your basic moveset, and the first thing they give you is Dante's trick, which is the Phoenix teleport. And then you get Garuda, which has Nero's grab. I forget what his grab is called.
Yeah.
And that's like the very obvious influence of the Devil May Cry guy. And then after that, you get, like, no real spoilers. You get Titan and Rama, which are more direct damage, but they both have...
Well, I've gotten far enough to get Rama. I have not gotten Titan yet. I actually haven't had that fight yet. But I do know that it's coming up. Because I saw your play of the demo where Titan was very much had abilities that you could learn.
Yeah. Yeah, they show that off in the demo. What did you say brings out a torch? R?
I think it was Shift. Yeah, Rama's an interesting one where I'm not really digging that so much. Like, the skills are fine, but like the common special ability, like the grab versus dash, like that sort of thing, I'm not enjoying that so much for Rama. Like, I kind of get what it's trying to do now, but it feels very awkward to do it in combat.
Yeah, it's very get up. It gives you, like, your crafter moves. And they all kind of have, like, a good bit of either damage or break to them.
Rama felt more damage-focused than a lot of the others, because Judgment was 5 damage. Like, his Judgment Bolt was.
Yeah, his Judgment Bolt is fantastic.
Versus, like, Garuda's Tornado is, like, 5 break.
Right.
Holy
yeah,
crap.
Garuda is really, really good for breaking people, absolutely.
Yeah.
I need wood? I know I can just keep swinging. I was trying to be like more accurate and not dig myself a hole, because I don't actually have a rope right now.
Yeah, you don't want to go straight down.
Well, Spicy thinks we do want to go straight down. We can just use rope to go up and down. But I need rope and platforms before I really do that, I think. And then we can kind of break open a hole.
Okay.
I can go ahead and put... Oh. That's how you make stairs. Nice. And you can just fall through them. Beautiful. I'm just going to put a platform right here, then.
Looks like there's copper here, too.
Walk, and NPCs can walk. You can put rope. Very nice. Rope can be acquired from simply breaking pots and caves or the surface. Oh yeah, and the holes in between and the floors between rooms need to be sealed. Or else they be counted as one room. Makes sense. Corruption is abysmally slow in pre-hardcore, so no need to worry. Start of hard mode, we need to worry. Okay. Need a furnace to smelt the copper, and an anvil to make stuff with the bars. So we need stone in addition to dirt or anything else to really get going. Worm?
Yeah, because I got a little bit of copper. We happen to just build over a good place.
That'll certainly be handy. Yeah, 16 starts off, I think, pretty smoothly. And I like its pacing. I could see people not liking its pacing. It does stuff where, like, they give you big open fields and cool places to explore. And they were like, it's not going to be open world, but you will have big maps. And we have big maps. But
it also, like, does put you in, like, a small area where you're like, oh, I can... What the heck? Oh, I pressed tab instead of something else. Like, you're like, oh, I should be able to run this way or just go through that small little pond there to get through it. No, it's a hard wall.
Yeah, there are definitely, like, some hard walls like that. You're not going to be swimming in the game. But what I was going to say is, like, they give you places to explore and side quests that, like, don't really take forever. They don't, they're all kind of nicely compacted next to each other, but they also will do things that kind of feel weird, and that you'll get, like, you'll talk to somebody and be like, we need to go see these people over here, and then your characters just kind of agree to it, and, like, instead of doing any exploration whatsoever or walking through more maps, you just, like, cut to black and you're there.
That is nice.
I like it, but it's like a little bit of both, right? Sometimes it's a little jarring. Sometimes you're like, oh, I thought we were going to do more of whatever.
No hobo, build a house suitable enough for your first NPC.
I do see someone coming from the left. Plenty of dirt. I need stone. I like that my tools seem to not have durability.
It's Joe!
I need more gel.
Oh, we got another guy here helping us do stuff.
An NPC, right?
Yep.
Yeah, good.
Well, like another guide, because our original one died.
Right. Nice. There is no durability. I like it. Give me your umbrella, slime. Come here. seem more durable than other slimes. You got like ultra kill coin flip guns in this? I'm intrigued. I can't pick up the umbrella.
Is your inventory full?
No, it's just not a thing to pick up. Oh, fuck. The flying fish. It hurt.
Yeah, you need to, like, treat this world as if you're made out of glass. Because it will kill you and eat you.
Oh, I'm getting mad. The umbrella is a gore particle? Gotcha. Merchant sells rope. Gravestones have a chance to spawn a red flower next to them. Mining it will give you a new weapon called Abigail's Flower. Yeah.
Merchant's here.
Excellent. Got enough money. We need to floor off these rooms. Can I just like...
No, they're floored off. Because those two up there are separate.
These two up here are separate, yeah. I was thinking everything else. Which is not really built into a room yet. Yeah.
Oh, God,
sure.
he gives us an anvil. How much... Do I have enough for it? I do not.
We do want an anvil. But we can probably make an anvil soon enough.
Maybe.
We just need a smelter first.
Yeah, we have it.
I need more wood. I guess it's daytime now? It's just rainy? It's
Uh,
kind of bright out.
Got a furnace.
Okay, nice. Get the anvil, it's totally worth it? Nice. Yeah, we're gonna need an anvil and storage and a smelter. I'm gonna go try to grab like a bunch of wood because there's a huge tree over this way. And a natural cave. Which might be worth exploring here in a minute.
I'm going to try and earn a little bit more money. Rad's depravity was ended by the Eater of Souls.
I guess you found an old gravestone.
Oh, yeah, that's
Sorry,
corruption,
buddy, I
alright.
didn't mean it.
Yeah, the
Sell
corruption
stuff
is
to
where
merchant?
these fucking Eaters of Souls are coming from. So we
Yeah,
spawned
yeah.
right next to a corruption area.
Yeah, yeah. If you go far enough right, they'll just start spawning.
Yeah, they will.
Which is why I'm going left and down. But so I'm rather a fan of like the pacing in 16. I'm a big fan of the combat.
Yeah, the combat is still very, very good. Oh my god! I lost a bunch of money.
Well, we're gonna want that.
Yeah. But,
Your stuff doesn't completely disappear when you die.
no.
I think my money might completely disappear when I die, but I might be able to put that in storage.
I might need you here for this, Rad.
Is it like in the base?
No, but they are right by the base, and it's 4 of those Soul Eater things.
Okay. I'll start making my way back. There's a big tree over here with a chest inside of it. But I will be on my way back. And like a tunnel down. It's like a hollow root system. I'm coming back though. Oh, I can't just hold on square. Yeah, I really, really enjoy the pacing in 16. Like,
The side quest stuff's a little bit annoying for me. Or not the side quest, like what's a good example? So we got that quest from... How was it? Jill wakes up and we go off to do things with Jill.
mm-hmm.
And I got him, finally. Jesus.
It looks like you got them all.
Let me go get my money then.
I may or may not have just picked up your money. Oh, no, there's a graveyard out there.
Yeah.
Some stuff on it. Okay. The hole in the ground in the corruption is a chasm that can yield good loot, including a musket. We'll probably want to gear up with more than just like wooden swords and armor before we go down there, though, right?
Oh God,
the
yeah.
Soul Eaters seem beefier.
Yeah, the Soul Eaters are going to rip us a new one. I have enough for that anvil now. Made an anvil from iron or lead, or I just bought one.
That counts.
Counts enough from me. Alright. Crafting time. Copper bars.
Oh God, I'm not swinging low enough. Arrows. I'm going through like a little natural cave, and so far I haven't found too many threats. But I have found treasure and jars. I
Alright.
got a really big inventory in this. I appreciate it.
So I made copper bars, but I guess I can't craft anything with them?
You might need a smelter.
I have the smelter. Or the furnace, I should say.
You need bombs in order... Oh, 1 second. You need bombs in order to break through the Ebon Stone to get the Shadow Orbs, and then use a hammer to break said orbs for that juicy loot. That'll come later, though.
That is much later. That is... Yeah, we are at the point where we should be making copper and... like...
Well, I think they were telling me that because they just picked up some bombs.
Okay. Copper
There's an
bricks.
option where I can just hold the swing. I like the sound of that.
But yeah, like the section where you got Jill, I just remember there being like this long period of time where I'm like, something interesting happened, please. Because I thought we were going to jump straight to Phoenix Gate. And no, they make you go do a whole bunch of like side questy stuff first. Some of it is nice, because it's like Martha's Rest and places like that.
Do they force you to do that? I forget.
Yeah, the whole quest line takes you through Martha's Rest and shows you all those people.
Oh, well, I don't really view that as, like, a side quest. There's a lot of... I mean, I can see why you would. There's a lot of, like, little bits of world building going on, where they introduce you to, like, a bunch of people that Sid worked with, right? And certainly, like, Clive and Jill and everybody else knows, like, what the curse regarding all the bearers is, but they have to drive that home for the player.
They do, and there's a couple things that kind of are a little bit silly in how they bring it to our attention. Like, we need to tell you the curse of the heart of this world. It's like, how did we, as people who were like teenagers in our homeland, not know that bearers would die from overusing their power? Especially in our home country, where our father seemed to be pretty pro bearers.
Again, I think that's more for the player and less for the characters.
It is.
Because they let you know very early on that, like, hey, bearer slavery. Slavery bad. Just in case you didn't know. Oh, but also they petrify themselves with further use. Which kind of explains why some people get rid of them early on, because that's a lot of trauma they don't want to deal with. But also explains, like, why life is so fucked for them. This tree is not coming down. Book could be equipped in slot that's below my armor. Okay. Big ol' accessory slots. Social and die. I get it. I get it. You get to kind of like glamour your stuff if you want it.
Yeah, I'm going down here and I found a bunch of stone, a little bit of copper.
Hell yeah. I need to, I think, yo, I found shuriken. And like a lot of rope. I think we need storage. Because I got stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Getting like a lot of gels.
Yeah, the game is very, very good.
I like it a lot.
I do. I have like small gripes.
I think that's totally fair.
Yeah. That, like, nothing I have against the game is significant. I do like the Dame, like Sid's, like...
It's a weapon. Yeah, the
Sid's,
Dame was pretty good.
The Dame was funny that, like, she immediately tells you to call her Isabella, and then, like, next time you see Sid, and you're like, Isabella said this. He's like, fuck, she let you call her that? Damn it.
Yeah.
Very clearly, like, he's not allowed to. Whatever he did to help her, it wasn't that good. And she takes one look at you, and she's like, okay, you can call me Isabella.
I think that's more of like a character thing. She realizes Sid is kind of like a player, a little bit. He's very quick and witty, and like tries to position himself like that. And I mean, people are already joking about Sid slinging that good dick all across the realm. Everybody loves his voice.
There's definitely a subset of players who wish he was doing that.
Oh yeah.
And the poor bastards were weeping hard when a certain scene happened.
Yeah, I wasn't too surprised by that. I'm really worried about like
they were showing it pretty early. Like they were
showing it pretty early. Like I'm a little worried about other characters, but Sid was the one giving off like the biggest death flags.
Yeah, he was.
There's so many characters smoking in this game, especially early on. And then like Sid coughing up blood just like Joshua. Joshua having to deal with like being the Phoenix and a dominant and like the cool and bad shit that comes with that, while also having like Victorian child disease.
True. Where? I can buy rope from this guy for 9 copper. That's not terrible.
We have NPCs for a town? Now we have major reduced spawns? Yo, excellent. Oh, it's like the Kirby umbrella.
But one thing I thought of, and I was kind of having this as an idea before stream today, about our mother and why she hates bearers so much.
Oh, yeah?
God, she hates them with a passion. And maybe you've gotten to that...
She's awful.
Yeah, and maybe you've gotten to the confrontation with her where you get, well, confirmation about why she does that. I think she's a bearer. I think it's one of those things where, like, you hear in the stories about, like, people that were, like, really anti-LGBT or something like that, then turn around and, like, have, like, a secret gay life. I think that's her. Like, I think she's doing it as a way of, like, rejecting herself.
You know, I hadn't thought of that. That's a fine guess. She definitely is, like, adamantly against... How do I say this? Because okay, so... Without any spoilers, I just got to a point in the story where I might finally hear what Joshua knows.
About fucking time.
Yeah. Yeah, because he clearly knows a bunch that he hasn't told anybody, right? And the last big fight I did was the Bahamut fight, which rules. It's so cool.
That sounds like it would be great, yeah.
And so, like, in line with like the rest of the kind of powers that are going on, Bahamut is also kind of all ranged, and I haven't tried them out at all, but they don't look like something I would enjoy. I'm thoroughly enjoying, like, Phoenix Garuda Titan.
Yeah, Titan looks pretty solid.
With that one Ifrit dash in there.
Oh, that Ifrit dash move is so good.
It's so strong. Anytime you're fighting like the most basic of enemies, you can just gather up like 5 or 6 or 10 people, and then they all die.
Yep.
But yeah, so I just got to the point where I had the Bahamut fight, and I think Josh is coming back to the hideout with me, so we might finally hear from him. And I absolutely love Bahamut. Not even just the fight, but like the character. I'm almost certain you've seen him, but I don't know if they've said his name yet.
Yeah, he's like the Prince of the Empire, yeah.
Yeah. He's the prince of the Holy Sunbreak Empire. And he's great. He's maybe my favorite, like, outside of party character in the game.
Better than Benedicta? That's saying something.
Yeah, I like him more than Benedicta, no question.
Did we ever find... I assume, because I haven't gotten confirmation yet. I haven't made it far enough.
Oh,
it's her head.
This question already.
It's her head in the box, isn't it? It's a full
It's her head in the box.
Yeah.
It's her head in the box. Let me tell you something, as someone who plays a fair amount of Final Fantasy XIV. Koji Fox, the head translator and like English writer.
The head translator? Yeah.
He loves his puns, and he gets away with them because he's like best friends with Yoshi P, and they've been working on 14 together for like a while. There are so many puns, and they're all like really bad, but intentionally bad. Oh yeah, we could be using rope. I have like a lot of rope. They're all really bad. Like, there's quests in Shadowbringers, one of like a bunch of 14 players' favorite things, or favorite expansions, where you start doing quests to like go help the dwarves, and the intro to it is just called "It's Dwarfin' Time."
God,
like it's Morphin time.
That is awful.
They're all that level. You will see them all over FF16. All the time. In fact, that game was originally written by the people who did the Heavensward expansion, and then it was translated into English by Koji Fox. I think it's Christopher Michael Koji Fox. And then it was retranslated back into Japanese and every other language based off of his translation. So, like, all of the obscure Old English words, that's his doing. All of the puns, that's his doing. And you'll see a ton of that. So he loves his pop culture references, like, all over the place. So when the player is sitting there asking themselves, what's in the box? That's 100% a reference to 7 and a character's head being in the box, even though you never see it. That's Benedicta's head, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and have you gotten
me why he was so pissed off by it? Because it seemed to me like they had already broken up. But maybe not.
Oh yeah, because I remember seeing your stream where you were talking about that, and you're like, yeah, haven't they already broken up? It's been 13 years. I think you got the timeline wrong, because you start off with the thing at the beginning with Clive being Wyvern.
Oh yeah.
And then right. that's like during the present, and that's where you see the scene, and then you jump back to 13 years previous, and you jump back to 13 years present.
Right. But I want to say even before that happened, you saw her with Odin. So I was uncertain if they had broken up at that point, or if maybe she was trying to play Odin.
I think she's trying to play anything with a dick and an icon.
I think you're probably right.
All right, so I have enough copper to make a copper short sword.
Nice. The umbrella prevents fall damage. That's excellent.
Where's my copper ore?
I don't think I have any copper.
Copper axe. Copper broadsword. Not bad.
Do I have any copper?
No, you have
No,
to
I've
find
been
it.
digging it. Yeah. I've just been getting stone.
Did you find who sent the box? I assume it's the King of Waloo.
I don't know specifically. I assume it's the King of Walud or his right-hand man. Who
That
also
would-
seems very crafty.
That would make the most sense, just because, like, unless Sid is wildly different than how we interpreted him, Sid himself did not do it. Like,
Yeah, I'm almost certain there's no way Sid did it.
yeah.
That doesn't fit his character. He saw her corpse and we just walked away.
Yeah.
Do not make the copper short sword.
I'm not going to make the
it-
copper short sword. I'm going to make the broadsword. If I make anything.
Yeah, okay.
I am probably thinking copper pickaxe. That I know, because I have one already. Never mind, I don't need to. Small
We start
copper
with copper
axe.
pickaxe and axe. I see.
Yeah, we do. It's
So
trying
we
to
need
make
something better.
trying to make armor, honestly, and I don't have that. I can't find anything for armor.
I
So
got
got-
star power. You can use the stars to craft at the anvil to like permanently increase your mana.
Yeah, but we don't have anything that uses mana either, so.
Right.
Plate, copper bricks. Yeah, like, other than pickaxe and axes, I don't really have anything that uses it other than getting a very slightly better sword.
I need to make like chests.
I'm not even sure if we have them yet. Do
What
we?
do we do?
'Cause I don't see it. No, I don't see anything.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it in the craft either.
Anyway, what do you think of my giant hole here?
I'm liking it.
I did find a bunch of clay.
Nice. Make more like torches.
Torches are a good idea,
Right.
because we are going to absolutely need them.
Do you have a miner now? We have a guy named Diaz up here. Seymour the merchant, Joe, our starter guy, and Diaz the miner. Bombs can be used to go get a gun. Do the guns require ammo? Because I think it looks like bows require arrows.
Yeah, probably. This game has that sort of, sort of thing going on.
I keep hitting tab instead of escape.
What does he have? Grenades, bombs, and dynamite.
Not bad. That'll be exploring and digging a little bit faster.
A little bit. I don't have a whole lot of money, though, because I've mostly been hiding out underground.
I might have some money. I haven't spent it on anything yet. Damn, I don't see any gels. Does anyone sell torches back at base?
No, but you can craft them pretty easy.
Yeah, you need gel for them though.
Oh, you just get it from slimes, I think.
You do. I'm not seeing like a ton of slimes is the issue. I'm out hunting for slimes right now. I like this umbrella. The merchant sells torches? Nice.
Yeah, I guess look at the copper broadsword.
How much damage does that do? What's the attack power on it?
Not much more than what we had already. I think it's 9 instead of 7. Trick a gnome into turning into stone.
Yeah. A gnome just hopped out of this tree, and then now there's a little statue of him. I picked up a garden gnome.
There's a bunch of copper right below the
chest.
tree.
Okay. I've got a couple of chests we can pick up then. I'm gonna get some chests to bring back to base. Spicy, should I go swimming? Go explore the tree. It has good loot. I do have rope making this. Not that I really need it, but like...
Oh, this is a nice copper deposit here.
Hell yeah.
I will figure out how I'm going to get out later.
If you get stuck, I have like 200 rope. And in fact, I think I'm coming back anyway. I'm going to go get some chests and come back.
Oh,
God. The water's safe. Just keep jumping. Okay.
But yeah.
Jumping's not working. Is maybe my armor weighing me down? Can I not swim? I have to jump off the bottom? Seems dangerous.
Maybe, But, yeah, I know I mentioned your stream, too, about Sid's whole plan about, oh, the mother crystals, that's what's causing the blight and doing all this stuff. And immediately, I'm just like, well, wait. If they're using ether, what are they using it for? And he's like, I don't have a clue. Let's do it anyways. It's like, Sid, no. We know better than this, Sid. We should not do this, and we don't know what they're doing. Oh, we know what they're doing. They're doing a thing.
It seems like he was pretty right in that they're all concentrating ether into more and more crystals, which is where, like, why the mountains were growing and how people keep mining the mountains, right? That's why they have, like, a never-ending supply of ether.
Yeah, he's not wrong about that.
He seems like it was pretty right that it's draining ether from the land, but I mean, it's been a very short amount of time, but I haven't noticed the blight receding much at all.
It's not going to. Because the problem is, because we know from the first one you destroy, or my theory before the first one got destroyed, that they were something being used to, like, as an interdimensional seal. That was my guess. And damn, that was a good guess.
It was a pretty good guess. I don't think that was right, actually. I don't think Ultima was sealed at all.
Actually, the funny thing, I think I'm right, because there was another part of the story. Well, I don't think this is sealed, but the crystals were trying to keep him and those like him out. But there was a part in the story, I think it's like that, like, scholar lady on your airship that tells you about it.
Yeah,
Vivian. Where she was saying there used to be another mother crystal called Drake's Eye, and that got destroyed for whatever reason. And with that one getting destroyed, that might have been what let whatever influence in that started causing more and more problems. Because otherwise, the crystals are definitely doing something, and whatever they're doing, they are actively, like, it is taking a lot of ether. So they have to be doing something. And Sid's just like, I don't know what they're doing, I just know the effect of what they're doing is bad. But he doesn't really question that, which is a big part of him
Sid's
kind of being a problem.
Right. Sid's like got his mission statement of, we want to really change the way things are done around here because they fucking suck. And the way things are done are probably causing the blight. Which I think he's not wrong about.
I think he's 100% right. I think he's perfectly right about that.
Right. I have a different theory, and I don't have the answer, so this is not spoilers. This is just conjecture.
Yeah.
I have not yet spoken to Josh about what he knows about Ultima, but I have a different theory. I think rather than being locked out, Ultima is kind of like behind the design of the mother crystals and is absorbing their aether for pure power. You've only had the one encounter with them. Ultima seems very much like I don't know what their game is yet, but it seems to just be pure unbridled power. Like, they seem to be pulling a Virgil.
Maybe.
But I'm really not sure. But so I think, not sure. I think the mother crystals are siphoning off power for Ultima.
But there's also a degree of like, where did they come? Because there's that like monologue at the beginning, where the crystal's blessing and the shadow of the crystals,
right?
Something like that. So they were created. They came from somewhere. They're doing something.
Right.
Like they had a purpose, and I don't think that purpose was inherently malevolent. Because otherwise, why would people have done all the things they did around them other than, oh, look, we can do magic now? Like,
well,
that's...
I think that's part of why they do it. Like, I think they were probably made by Ultima a long fucking time ago to set all this shit up. I'm gonna put a bunch of torches in this chest I just brought back. I think a lot of that was set up by Ultima, essentially. Like, I think Ultima is probably the reason the Fallen, is either the reason the Fallen civilization fell, or was, like, the end result of that civilization.
I think that's a good theory, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those two, I think. Oh, did you make this other hole straight down?
Yep. I'm actually down here now. And you can actually jump this to get out. So you don't need to build rope or waste tools or anything.
Well, I've got, like, a fuckload of rope, so I did it anyway. You can jump this to get out? Wow, you can.
Yeah. This one spot here is the only one I need to fix. And
I fixed it.
Alright. But yeah, no, I just kind of started digging down because there was a big chunk of copper there. I have 86 copper ore.
Hell yeah.
And I was down to like 3 or 4 beforehand.
Do I have a bunch of... Oh, shit.
Whee!
I think you might be doing more damage.
I know I'm doing more damage. I have a copper broadsword.
Well, my umbrella does 10 damage.
Oh. Then
Yeah,
you should be doing more than me, then. Oh, hey, you actually found a proper hole into the ground.
Yeah, I found this one earlier, and I've looted a little bit of it, but I wanted more light before I went further.
That is a good plan.
Whoa, what's this different background?
This is a different stratum.
Gotcha.
You can go down a pretty good distance if you're not careful. Oh, sweet. What kind of ore is this here? Is this copper?
I'm trying to place rope. Whoop. I might drown. Do you have torches on you?
Yes.
I might need you to drop some light down here so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. I'm about to drown. Ah, I couldn't jump out. Can I play? I wonder if I can place rope in water. That may have saved me. I'll be back to get my equipment though. It's really close.
Yeah, ropes or platforms probably.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try and make a way to save you.
Press H to quick heal. Will that automatically use like any potions I have in my inventory or food?
Oh, cobwebs. That's good. That isn't ominous at all.
Yay, spiders. Rope does go down in water. Very nice. Did I not pick up any vine from all that? That's fine. I can do a little bit of this rope.
Yeah, I'm gonna get us a way up here. If I can make some wood. Ow, God. Motherfuck!
Oh, I see. Well, there's rope right on this edge, so you can get up now.
Well, this is a death trap that I'm fixing immediately.
Fair enough.
You're gonna get ourselves into trouble with that.
Yes. I can't place torches on the back wall?
Nope, different type of material here.
Okay.
But I did, you know, you were talking about the Prince of the Sandbreck Empire. And I found him kind of amusing when he did his first fight against Odin. Because he's just like, Your Highness, are you going out? Of course I am! And he jumps out and he does his thing and there's a big fight and all the regular soldiers die. And he flies back and has a drink right away. Like,
yeah.
He goes out and does like one punch and then he's just like, alright, I'm going back for a drink.
Yeah, he does a little bit more than that, but yeah, you're not wrong. I can place that like way the hell away. I found a bunch of slimes. I don't think I have. Nice rope. There we go. I need to get used to the placement in this game. I am misplacing a bunch of stuff.
Oh, hey, sand.
Sand could be useful.
Yeah, make glass with it.
Yeah. It is shift to hold. Holding shift to make a torch.
That sounded bad.
I'm fine. Oh, I'm not fine. I thought I had more healing. That's fine. I know exactly where I am. There's a team of slimes down where I died.
I see him.
And can make glass, which can make bottles, which can make potions. Excellent. Yeah. Oh, there's a cooldown on using heal. That makes sense. You know, I noticed that earlier. I ate, like, some mushrooms and couldn't eat any more immediately afterwards. I hear you. Can't see my death spawn on...
You went right down in the water. Jesus.
Yeah. We can get out of there. I think these slimes might be healing. Uh-oh. There we go. Nice. Got out with my stuff. Very little defense.
Every little bit helps. Especially at the beginning here when we basically have, like, none anyways. That's why I was trying to figure out how to make copper armor. I couldn't find the recipe. Is your Minecraft friend in the chat right now?
You mean Terraria friend? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, how the fuck do we make copper armor? Is it just that, like, we don't have enough?
Should be able to heal you right now. We might need some other crafting bit. Copper armor is actually quite expensive.
Oh. That explains it. Alright. Wooden platform. I don't need walls right now. What are you doing?
Making a rope.
Oh, that works. You went the wrong way.
I know. I just want to see what's over here.
Bunch of copper.
Kind of looks like nothing. It needs about 45 bars for copper armor. That is a lot.
That explains it. Yep.
So a thing just kind of won't appear on your crafting interface unless you have the materials for it.
Yeah, seems like.
It's quite a lot. Maybe we should have, like, multiple smelters.
Hey, there's jellyfish.
Cool.
It's bioluminescent.
Neat. Oh god, there's a floaty eyeball above us coming in the cave. I think it might be night.
It is almost certainly night.
Is there an indicator anywhere? Can't tell on the minimap. Talk with the guide to ask about how to craft stuff? Yeah, okay. We'll have more answers the further we go. That makes sense. That's a good way to do it, really. Might dig a hole back to our base. So that's quite a ways away, actually, from digging. Where am I? Yeah, it's quite a ways away. Oh, I've got 2 chests on it. I'm gonna go take those back.
Good plan.
Oh, multiple furnaces don't do anything. You craft bars instantly? Okay, so we just need a bunch of copper.
I have 111, so that should be a fair bit. If it's 45 for the armor, though, I think I'm a little bit short still.
Yeah, that's like way more for both of us. That's fine, though.
Yeah.
Come here. No, come up.
Nope. Come here.
Yeah, that first fight between Bahamut and Odin is like a video they showed off way earlier. And it's pretty cool, but you don't really get to see enough of either. Well, I kind of know what Odin's gimmick is.
Odin, the icon, or Odin, or the guy who's driving Odin? I should
The King of Walud, yeah.
Yeah, because I know Sid said his promises are as empty as his something or lies, like his words.
Yeah, he was talking smack to Benedicta. I don't really know much about him. I mean, I think I know what's going on now. I don't think I would know how long it's been going on. But
He's got some shady things going on.
he's got some shady things going on. Yes, absolutely. Whereas Bahamut, Dion, what's his last name? The dominant son of the Emperor Sembrek. He's extra cool.
Yeah, his father's just awful. His father's the guy that's like, yeah, we have a treaty with them, so what?
Yeah, his father is the worst. Well, no.
Fuck.
Annabelle is the worst.
Well, your mother is the worst. Do you ever get a confrontation with her?
Yes. Yes.
Good.
I just saw it, and I won't say what happens. She deserves worse, but like, it's pretty okay.
I strongly suspect they don't let us kill her. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. I don't know if they have the nerve to let the main character like full-on murder his own mother.
There's a pretty good verbal confrontation between Clive, Jill, and Josh and Annabelle.
Nice.
You'd focus on a elevator, straight downward tunnel to hell. Do we want to get there that quickly?
Let's not do a elevator. I'd rather not.
Do we want to get there that quickly?
No.
Maybe.
We don't. Like, you need to get... It's like any game like this. Gradual upgrades really help get us there. Like, it'll be funny if we as streamers get there and we have no idea what we're doing and we're in hell and we should have wildly different armor and gear and equipment. Safety box.
I brought a couple of chests back.
Okay.
I don't want to get all of those. I want to like put a bunch of shit in here so I don't lose it.
I have a danger sense potion.
Spicy, can I grab like a portion of a stack? Like I can right click to get a couple, right? But can I like, where did that even go? One at my feet.
Oh, it's 20 for the armor, 16 for the feet, and 1 for the head.
I can't get like half of a stack? Okay. That's what I was wondering. That doesn't sound too bad.
The only problem is that only the armor is actually better than what we're using now. The wood equipment is mostly better. Or on par with the copper.
That's kind of wacky.
Yeah, the copper should be better. I don't know why. Maybe we just need some other materials in order to, like, make bronze or something. I'll put it in here, though.
They say going straight to hell isn't the only reason. You'll run into, like, a bunch of other caves and stuff along the way.
Yeah. I mean, they're not wrong. Gravestones.
Alright. I'm gonna try that. Like a throwable rope.
I just noticed I had recall potions the whole time. I could just warp right back home.
Yeah, I've got 9 of those. I probably should have used that instead of, like, drowning.
What? No. Why would you do something silly like that?
Iron skin. Blue seeds. Nice. Yeah, so like there's a lot of, I don't know, it's turning into where I am in FF16. There's a lot of like classic Final Fantasy stuff going on. It started out with a lot of like political intrigue. There's a lot of like Final Fantasy Tactics, Game of Thrones stuff going on, right? A lot of different nation stuff, and that's collapsing.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's just going to hell real fast.
Yeah.
Because as we keep breaking crystals, like things are gonna go to hell in a handbasket real quick.
Well, it seems like breaking the crystals is not bad for the world, but it is very bad for the people in the world because everyone relies on them.
Yeah, because I know breaking the one near Sambrek, that ended up having a lot of really disastrous consequences. Because like they don't live near like that farming community anymore. Like it's really, really empty. Yeah, so
yeah, that's kind of exactly it. Everybody is still like on the, we must use bearers because it's convenient type of thing.
And there are people like our mother who just don't give a shit or actively wish us harm. Yeah, she really is the worst. She's been the worst ever since she specifically arranged for your father to die. Like, she betrayed her actual husband. I thought at first she was like a political marriage from somebody in San Brec, and that's why she did it. And I remember watching one of your streams about it, and it's just like, no, she's from our kingdom.
Yeah.
Like, she's part of our nobility. She's just an asshole.
From Rosaria. She's just a terrible, terrible person who like fully embodies the ethos of the time, right?
Yeah. Holy shit!
That way. What?
I killed one of those slimes that gave you a hard time. It was 46 silver.
Nice. Makes me wonder if that was my money.
Why would the slime have it?
I don't know. But I guess we'll be getting a lot more money as we go down.
Yeah, we're still working with copper and silver mostly. A couple of gold, and it's gonna change eventually. Yeah, but that was actually another, you know, talking about Sid earlier. Oh, what is that? Talking about Sid earlier, I was kind of thinking to his tungsten. There we go.
Hey, that sounds good.
Yeah, it does. You know, the big scene with Sid, and he just there's like kind of like that moment he has with Clive at the end, and it's just like, Clive, if there's one thing I should tell you, it's be a good man. I'm like, what the fuck, Sid? Tell me what that is. You said you knew what it was. You told that. Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah, he looks at Ultima and goes, I know exactly what you are. And you're like, fucking, what is it then? I don't. I would like to know these things. And you can even find in, like,
Dead.
Oh,
There are worms down here.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
My time in Noita tells me that's very scary.
Not too bad, but they surprised me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he fully knows who Ultima is. So does your brother. And both of them fuck off without telling you, even though Ultima fully wants something to do with you. And it's like, no, tell me what's going on. I need to know this stuff. It's going to be plot relevant for me to know this stuff, to deal with it. And they're just like, nope. You'll find out when it's time.
Right. It would be very nice for me, the player, to know exactly what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, so that is one of the things, like, I would say, like, gripe-wise with the world. They'll explain the, like, slavery injustice until they're blue in the face. Which, correct. Awful. But then they, like, they'll put something like fucking
can pick up money.
Ultima in front of you and not fucking explain him at all. For the longest time. It's
Yeah,
like,
well... Again, I think classic Final Fantasy, they're gonna show you the big bad and tell you absolutely nothing about it for a long-ass time.
Are we convinced he's basically the end boss? Oh, wow. Gold ore from a slime. Nice.
I will say, I have seen no reason to think he's not. But also, in classic Final Fantasy sense, I wouldn't be surprised if there's something else behind Ultima. I would not be surprised if Ultima is a tool and not a person.
That would also make sense. Oh, falling damage.
Oh, yeah. You get falling damage.
Yeah, no, that makes sense
if you can.
Yeah, that makes sense that Ultima would be working for someone as powerful as he is.
Right.
Well, in the process of going back to get my...
especially all you know at the point you're at.
I only met him the one time, yeah.
Yeah, you've only met him the one time. And, like, I'll be honest, you don't learn a lot for a while. But you get hints, for sure. Every single time you see him, you get hints. all you really know is that he wants Clive as a new vessel, right?
And Joshua looks like he sealed Ultima in himself as a vessel.
And right, it appears as though Joshua has sealed Ultima in his chest. And Josh says, like, this will keep you from getting to Clive.
Yeah. So I would honestly would not be surprised and would not enjoy, but appreciate the game if they kind of did like a cyclical storytelling thing, where our whole beef for the first bit of the game is we think or even the game starts off with us killing the Phoenix, and if at the end of the game the final boss is, you know, Josh went evil because that thing's inside of him and we have to kill the Phoenix. That's a very good cyclical storytelling. Or maybe not cyclical.
I'm half expecting that, but I don't think it'll be the end. You know. Like I think that will probably happen, and then we'll get more reveal.
Yeah. Or it could even do something like really crazy, like Final Fantasy IX, where like they fully just pull an end boss out of nowhere, and it's like, oh yeah, Cujo wasn't enough of an end boss for you. You need to go fight the existential death of the universe or something like that. Like whatever that end boss was.
Right. And I mean, I think the way Ultima is being played, he might just be that, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's something behind Ultima. Like, Stranger of Paradise did this thing where you kind of sort of have a very unknown, faceless, existential evil threat to everything type of enemy, and then you kind of sort of see them at the end, and your party realizes what they are, and it's like a whole civilization of people that are fucking up where you come from. Well, where all the normal people come from.
Mm-hmm.
And this leads you into the actual design of Final Fantasy 1, which had like the weird time loop with Garland.
Yep.
Like the end game of that, the story end game of that is, well, we'll just become the big bad evil things, so that we can, even though this like warrior of light, hero of light prophecy is BS, we can fucking force it to come true by training the heroes of light to be stronger than us. And like that's a pretty good tie-in to like the FF1 thing. And so with FF16, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like more to Ultima or anything behind them than what's going on. Because like I still don't actually know what happened to the Fallen Civilization. Like you were talking earlier, I have no idea what happened to the Mother Crystal up north. I'm not sure if that's like an area that the devs wanted to include but couldn't because of budget and time, or if there's more plot relevancy going on there that I just don't know yet. But like the game is fun and I like its pacing, and I've only really had one section last stream where I felt like, okay, this is enough side quests actually. But like half of it was hunts that were all fun to do.
Yeah, actually the hunts were fun when they put them in, but I'm at a point now where like I haven't gotten gear upgrades in a while. I just did the Griffin quest that has gear upgrades available, but I don't even have the mats for it.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets... The gear progression in that game is a little weird, because sometimes you'll get a sword and use it full for, like...
I dropped 40 silver. Damn it!
Damn. Red slime sounds mean, actually. Sometimes you'll get a sword and use it for, like, one quest.
Yeah, near the beginning, they throw so much gear at you. Like, every other quest, you'll swap out your gear. And then... you get later on, and it's just like, oh no, you know, once you get the armor and stuff, from Clive's parent, or from Clive's father,
Yeah.
you don't get another set of armor for a very long time. I still have not replaced that armor. I think I have the pattern for the replacement, but I don't have the mats to craft it.
That happens every once in a while, and I think you'll get like the equipment or the materials for it from like side quests and
Probably
hunts. Because like I got to a point very recently before I went to go do all the Bahamut stuff, where like I was looking at a recipe for a diamond sword, and just had all the materials except for like the one unique thing that I needed, right? And did not get that through any side quests or through any side quests or through
yeah, and there's just a kind of a degree, like, they throw so many crafting materials at you, or stuff that they said this is for crafting.
Dude,
but it's just
so funny.
It's laughable because fucking none of it's useful.
I don't know what I would use any of that shit on. Here's what I'm expecting. I am half expecting to like have that new hideout be the airship that doesn't float anymore, that doesn't work anymore. I'm half expecting to like repair that shit and then need like 3,000 crafting material.
Maybe, but
to fix shit up. Because yeah, you get so much.
And some of it's actually like when you read the description on it, it's super fucked. Like, cause what was the one? It was like
I saw that. I don't even think I read that in my game, but I saw that in your stream.
Yeah, like I read that and it's just like, oh, you need to use boiled chocobo brains in this. I'm like, oh my god, why are you killing the horses and using their brains to craft your godforsaken fucking boiled leather armor? You monsters.
That game, dude, does not give a shit about your beloved chocobos.
They really don't.
Like in the very beginning, you see some cool shit with like, oh, you've got your chocobo, your dad's got his chocobo, all of that. And then, like, again, there in the beginning, in that very first chapter, when near the end of it, when shit starts going south, you have, like, I'm trying to open up the thing on YouTube site, whatever. Right when they, like, right before our king dies, right, you have both the chocobo that he's trying to put Josh on just get, like, murked immediately, and then the one that saves you gets beamed in the head by, like, a speeding brick.
Yeah.
And I just kept exclaiming, like, please stop killing the birds. Everybody loved chocobo. What are you doing? Oh god, there's a zombie in the mine shaft in our home base.
Yeah, they can get in that way.
They just spawn down here?
Yeah.
Okay. At least they didn't get in through the house.
Yeah, as long as we keep it bottled up pretty good, they can't get in that way. No, slime, I see you.
I like that all the vine growing down here restricts lighting, but is also like a source for vine rope.
It's funny, a bunch of slimes got down there and they started getting close, and I'm just like, nope, fuck you. And I just put up a wall. I just made a full-on wall there, and I'm just like, nope, fuck you, go away.
Oh yeah, just like Minecraft, like, even if you didn't have any weapons on you, you could still just build terrain. And then they can't do anything.
Yep.
We need to get up to the top of our house. Because stars are up there.
You just stick through the roof.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I need to, like, be able to jump through the roof. Which is easy, but I'm engineering it now.
I'm slowly making a path downward.
Cool, cool. I made a even straighter down hole right below our base. It's a good strategy. Yeah, it's a sandbox game, exactly. Using your ability to just kind of do whatever. Excuse me. Can go a long way. So, a thing I was kind of curious about, how many other action games have you played before FF16?
Mostly what I've played is a lot of, like, JRPGs and, like, level-based things.
So you've never played a Devil May Cry or...
I played, like, DMS 1, like Devil May Cry 1.
Okay.
Or, not DMS, yeah, Devil May Cry 1.
Can you go through? Oh, damn it. The eyes can go through the wooden planks. I let an eye into our base. It's fine, though.
I think I found some gold. A very small
nice,
amount
like raw
of gold.
gold.
Yeah, gold ore.
Hell yeah. Freaking buying a bug net from the merchant. You know, I haven't even looked at the merchant. I should probably do that. That's not my umbrella.
Thanks, Slime. Go fuck yourself. Slime tried to pull some shit with me. I was smarter than him.
Yeah, don't let that happen. I think maybe an actual sword might be slightly better than the umbrella, just because of its, like, swing arc.
Yeah. Yeah,
The
we're still on really baby weapons if the umbrella seems better than a sword.
A falling star came and just, like, nuked the eye.
Always nice when that happens.
Yeah, it's kind of handy.
Be careful not to kill too many of those eyes. There's something bad that can happen with that. I don't remember what. There was something.
If we kill, like, a bunch of them.
Maybe it's the items you get from killing them. I don't remember. But there is Omega Eye. And
yeah, I know there are, like, wacky bosses in this game.
Yeah, the giant blood moon Omega Eye is real bad. That's one of the bad ones.
Okay. Yeah, the umbrella definitely lacks directional stuff.
It was just like a stabbing weapon?
Yeah, it only stabs straight forward.
It's like the short sword in that regard.
Mm-hmm. It's fat because it's an umbrella, but it only does directly forward damage.
Uh-oh.
You seem to be talking about the Eye of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Spawn if you have above 200 max HP.
Oh.
So that's handy for now.
Running. I am running. I am running. Ow, ow, ow. Oh! I lived. I lived,
Hell yeah.
fuckers.
Hell yeah.
It's 4 red eyes and a green eye. I have 1.5 hearts.
You are definitely being chased.
They left because they can't get to me and it turned to daytime. Oh my god. But yeah, generally the game is very good. Like, there's just some weird, like, design stuff. I'm just like, why do you give us so much gear at this one stage and then fucking none of it later? Like, why? Why, game? Why you do this?
Yeah, it's a little odd like that sometimes. I find it really funny as an FF14 player, again, that, like, your only actual armor is bracelets and belts. Belts are a thing that they removed from FF14 because they were the only armor that you can't see on your character. And here, it also doesn't make a difference. You can't see it.
You can't see any of it.
Yeah, you can't see the
You're-
presence
you're-
item.
you're-
The
you're-
swords are the only thing.
Yeah. But you do like that they changed. That is actually a nice feature.
Oh yeah, that's great. I mean, they had to do that with a modern action game.
Yeah. Well, I've got 42 gel right now.
There, now we should be able to get on top of the house.
Oh, man.
Okay, gel is definitely a thing we can use. Do you have a favorite character in 16? Because I'm like really biased right now, but I'm not actually sure. Ultimately.
Favorite character so far. I don't know.
There's
They
actually, like,
kind of keep.
there's, like-
There's a lot of them that just keep dying. Oh, hey, there's a bat.
Okay, yeah.
There's a
fair.
bat in here.
In the house.
Yep.
Yeah, there are a lot that keep dying. I'm worried about some main characters that I like. But I'm also like, I'm super glad that Wade turned out to be alive, which you've seen. You just met Byron, and I kind of love that guy every time he's on screen.
Yeah, he's pretty great.
Does nothing but get better.
Gav is somebody that I'm not sure if he's gonna live forever or die horribly in front of us. It could really go
Yeah.
either way with Gav.
Yeah, exactly. I really hope that Gav doesn't die because I like him a lot. I love his accent. And just the way he like handles himself.
Oh, there's a quick sort button on these chests.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Vivian and Tomes are both really great.
Tomes is all right. Yeah, Vivian, I'm not sold on her yet, but I also just fairly recently met her. She's kind of a smartass, but also a bit of a dick.
Yeah, I like her a lot.
But yeah, like Jill is really the only one I've had a long enough time with to get like really any kind of bond, and I'm mostly annoyed at her and Clive right now because we're in the stage of the game where it's like, oh, now I have to go off and deal with the ramifications of me being a monster, and I'm like, Jill, it's been 5 years. Are you two only talking about this now? You've had so long to talk about your feelings about this, because you had that like 5-year time skip, which I'm not a fan of. Like, I think they needed a time skip there. 5 years feels very long.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that 5-year time skip either. Where do I see my money?
When you open up the menu, right under the on the right side, there's like a pair of columns that are 4 tall. So press escape. And then it'll be on the right side of your menu. Oh.
I see 3 columns that are like 10 tall or whatever, 8 tall.
Oh no, you're on the right side of the screen. No, left side of the screen, top left. You have your
I see.
big thing
I
of
see.
like, yeah, there you go.
Up there by the rest of my inventory.
Yeah, it's about up by there.
Oh, that's... Wow, the sickle is quite... Some of this stuff is very expensive. So the sickle is a really good swinging weapon early game. Rope is cheap. Shurikens are nice. Torches are nice.
Wait, didn't this guy used to be in our house? Why is he out here?
They just walk around during the daytime.
Okay. I also apparently noticed I had quests here that I wasn't paying attention to or doing anything with.
Provides light when worn. Oh, that costs gold. God damn. The mining helmet.
Yep. And I don't have gold yet either.
I can drag stuff from my inventory to his to sell. Oh, I can't sell the... Oh, you can sell the sword you respawn with. That's amazing.
Where's
lead ore?
Where's the wood? I put some wood in the chest earlier. Did you grab it?
I may have taken it, yeah. To build up the top. I've got it on me.
I need to build a hammer.
Okay. Let me just toss it down here then.
Thank you.
That's not toss. There we go.
Discover and smash your first heart crystal underground.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I just noticed right above our coins and ammo, there's like a quest, and it says like, go here, find a heart crystal, breaky break.
Oh, I see. I thought mine is still on do the anvil thing.
I bought an anvil, that's why.
Yeah, you've already progressed. I wish I could sell these gravestones.
I mean, that would just be free money.
Right?
Yeah, do you want to see how much further I've gotten down underground?
Sure. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to see if I can buy... Damn, apples are, like, pretty good. Can't sell vines. Oh, hello, slime. Don't die. Don't die, merchant. I need you. Oh, that is really good. The umbrella's pretty cool, but it's, like, a little slow. Are you off to the west? Yeah, okay. I see you on the map.
Yeah, I really don't think I have a favorite character in the game yet. Because Benedictor would have been mine. Benedict and Sid, and they both have things happen.
Nah, fuck Benedict. Oh, drag the gnome into the light. Make him come over this way. Poof, he's dead. And you can pick up the gnome statue. And now we have another garden gnome. That is...
I need some food. I'm very
Yeah,
urged.
you need some healing. Do I have...
Uh-oh.
Here. Damn it, I meant... Toss it. There.
Thank you.
Shit I just found. So I can't make them yet.
That's fine.
Yeah, the apples did sell for a good price. That's how I afforded the
All right.
sickle.
So, down here we go.
I'm just gonna Mary Poppins my way down. I haven't really done anything over at home base aside from just dig straight down.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, this looks a little bit more open.
They went over this way. The way west just leads to, like, water, and that's not that great of a place to go. But if we go over this way, we're down to here, which is all the further I went before because slime started spawning in.
Oh, I see.
There's just, like, a bunch of water down here, and then... Ooh, this is ore. Hey, more lead.
What is this up here? Looks like spider web.
It's spiderweb.
Oh, okay. Well, that answers that. Oh, what?
Oh, you got, like, a grapple claw?
I have like a thrown rope. You can throw it, and then it like creates rope below it. That's
I think I found our... If you found tungsten, get some.
It might be the spider web. Oh,
There's
God.
the worms.
I see. I see. I should have left the corpse well enough alone, huh?
No, it's not the corpse. They just spawn here. Hey, good we can get torches down there.
I am indeed getting wormed. And it looks like something took damage below us.
fucking
Yeah,
hear them.
I don't wanna explore like without torches. Oh, you can see them through the rock.
Yep.
Sort of. You can see its life bar at least. Come back, worm. Oh god.
You got
Worm
it.
dead. Nothing hurts. Not like a ton, but kind of annoying to deal with.
More copper.
Nice. We got 2 gold coins. That's worth 200 silver coins or 200,000 copper coins. God damn.
Nice.
I might have to go put those in our treasure chest. Certainly don't want to lose them down here. I'm not.
Down the way down.
Oh, I see. I'm going after whatever this spiderweb material is. I don't have any more ropes though.
I've got 72.
Okay, cool. This is water. I'm digging for more water.
Yeah, you don't want to do
fine.
that because you're going to flood the place.
It's fine. There's enough area right here. See?
You just flooded the area I was going into.
Only a little bit. Need more. He can be placed. Need more like platforms. You get about 30 cobweb. You can make a wooden yo-yo. Excellent weapons, decent range from your weapon. That sounds pretty alright.
But yeah, like, I don't really like Adult Josh that much, but I don't hate him either. Jill is just kind of... Jill's
You really
kind
haven't
of...
seen too much of them.
Yeah, you haven't. He's just very in the know and then hiding and not actually talking to us about things he really should.
Yeah, I'm a little wary of his the person he's running around with.
Really?
But that would be slight spoilers. There's one thing she's done that I'm like, why the fuck would you do that actually? Got some tungsten. This cobweb, spider web looking stuff up here was indeed tungsten.
Oh, it was? Nice. Got a big old vein of copper.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
This is definitely not a ton of tungsten. But it's some.
Yeah, every little bit helps.
I think my favorite like non-party characters and non-home base characters are like Wade and Byron and Dion. Dion does nothing wrong. I'm gonna go back and save our gold. Even though I've got plenty of inventory. And you don't have anything like hunger in this game, right?
Nope.
Very nice. Yo-yo does the same base damage as the sickle, which is pretty alright. Copper armor will be most likely be enough to like half the defense to start exploring and pushing towards the ocean. And left or right? Okay. We haven't really pushed left or right too much.
No, because to the right it has that area of corruption.
Yeah, we're not going right for a minute.
Yeah, like if we get to the point where we can start actually going in there and fucking around, there is good maths and good materials in there. Like after a certain point, corruption is the progression area.
Right. Yeah, I feel like we might want like guns.
No, swords will work. You just need to not have like copper stuff.
I mean everything will work, but I might want a gun.
It's just because you're a self-destructive monster, and so are they, so it's fine.
Right. I would like to hit things at range. Hard. Yeah, this sickle's pretty alright. Oh god, yellow slime. It's fine.
Yep. Oh, did you meet our new younger brother yet? The one Mom had with the Emperor.
Yo, yeah? Yes, I have.
Piece of work?
Whew, the things I could say about that character.
I guess my first question, how old are they?
I don't fucking know. Maybe 6? 5?
Okay.
3? You know what?
Fairly young.
No, never mind. They are fairly young.
Okay, so that's not too bad. Because she did her whole thing and, like, murdered our father, and then went off and married the Emperor, and had a kid with him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I found diamond. Jesus, nice.
Oh, hell yeah. That sounds way better than tungsten.
Yeah, not a lot of diamond, actually.
Yeah, she has that new kid. And did you ever watch Game of Thrones? Or read it, I guess?
No to both, but I do know a little bit about Cersei and her son.
Okay. Well, yeah, he reminds me of Joffrey, Cersei's son. But also of... Well, I guess I don't know if he really reminds me of Joffrey too much. But he reminds me more of the kid with the moon gate. I forget that whole fucking family's name because they were like a side family that was supposed to help the Lannisters, but kind of like pulled up in their own away from everybody else. And that was this family when like you were first introduced to them. The queen of the area had like her 13-year-old son still acting like they were 2 or 3, just sucking on her tit in the middle of the throne room, being like, "My baby boy." And that's what Annabella's new son reminds me of. Just like coddled, and there's nothing going on there because Mama won't let him be anything other than her baby. Annabella's the worst.
Yeah, no kidding. The way she treated our father was a great example of that. To say nothing of the way she treated us or the bears.
Right. She just continues to be the absolute worst.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
And I say that knowing I could compare her to Ultima. Annabella's the worst. I'm sure Ultima is ultimately responsible for way more terrible things going on in the kingdom. Doesn't matter. As a character, as a person, she's awful.
Yeah, she sounds awful. I mean, she straight up, again, she murdered her husband for why? Like, the reason was essentially just he wasn't hard enough on the bears, I guess, and is just like, she just wanted to play Game of Thrones with that?
Yeah, she just wants to play Game of Thrones. She's, like, she murdered him because the other kingdoms are stronger. And so, merging with them makes a stronger nation. And she's a royal, so that's, like, her job.
Yeah.
And, like, the people under her, especially the bearers, you know, whatever they're going through doesn't count, so long as the nation is fine.
Yeah, she doesn't care about anybody herself.
Which is terrible logic, obviously. I'm spending too much time and effort trying to get too little copper up here.
Aha, fuck you. You can't go down my wooden platform.
Or they can't.
Nope, one of the slimes is there. Hey, is that a mummy?
You might have like some eyes and zombies heading your. Well, no, they seem to be staring at me.
Now I've got some slimes that definitely cannot go and get me.
Okay, good.
But yeah, our mom is definitively the worst.
Easily.
One thing I had a thought about, and I think it's been since disproven, but it was an interesting thought at the time. So we had the Blessing of the Phoenix.
Uh-huh.
And I was wondering, like, if we stole Joshua's power when we were little.
Yeah, I had that thought.
But there was something else about where, like, the first shield is specifically granted Blessings of the Phoenix. And is special and different in that regard. Because that's essentially the same thing with, like, Benedicta's, like, some of her assassins. She gave them Garuda's Blessing, because they are doing Garuda shit.
They're doing... I don't know if they're actually doing Garuda shit. They're doing, like, ninja shit, for sure.
But they're definitely using, like, wind magic and things like that.
Oh, yeah. But they might just be bearers.
It seems odd to me that Benedicta would do that.
She's not hyper-racist against bearers.
Sure she's not.
That was some damage. I don't have any more health. I'm thinking a lens somewhere.
Yeah, I'm still 100% in the sand stratum. I think I could hear bats. And then also that bullshit our mom did with the black shields. My god.
Oh, campfires increase life regen. That's good to know. Yeah, those were like 100% just her being spiteful and like looking at just twisting like the history of Rosaria, right? There's no reason for her to do that except for oppressing people. They were using like the Rosarian chant and all of it.
Yep. Yeah, she was just doing that to be hateful. Well, the good news is I found more copper. Bad news is there's slimes nearby.
To interact with backgrounds, use a hammer.
That must be to break the backgrounds.
Oh, perhaps.
There is a curiosity question of what the Emperor finds favorable about Annabella. Slime is falling from the sky. You might want to get indoors, Rad, if you're not already.
Slime is indeed falling from the sky. Oh, damn it, I just used 2 return potions. Yeah, slime is indeed falling from the sky. I'm gonna try and use this to, loot a lot of slime gel, actually.
But yeah, I've got a lot of things I liked about 16, and I still do like about 16, and a couple things that are just like small beefs. Like here and there. Like the equipment stuff is...
Yeah. I mean, the equipment stuff is basic, but you're playing an action game, and not like an old JRPG.
True, but it's something
You
that...
know?
Hey, 50th blue or 50th red slime, nice. But it is also a franchise that came from JRPGs. So there's a degree of like, you gave me gear, I'm expecting gear. At the beginning, you taught me that I'm going to be getting gear often, and then all of a sudden, I'm not getting gear often. What's up, game?
You get gear often enough. It's a balance because, like, usually when you get new gear in an action game, that means you get a new move set, which is totally not what's happening here.
Yeah, there's nothing
I
like
do
that.
want to make that yo-yo. But at the same time, you get, like, probably at least 7 alignment icons to go through. And that's, like, a lot of buttons. Even if you only have 3 of them available at once, that's still 6 extra buttons to, like, put in your moveset.
True.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, that side of it is great. Like, combat is still amazing. It is still the thing.
Yeah, combat's fantastic. You're playing on story mode. Have you found anything difficult yet?
No, not really.
Okay.
Like, it's big cinematic stuff, but other than that...
Oh, no. I think that's, like, the one thing that a lot of people have a complaint about, is that the game is not incredibly difficult, like, ever. But some of the hunt fights are fairly difficult.
But yeah, it is entertaining to me to just see, like I said earlier, like seeing the difference in how we fight. Because for you, I can absolutely see that fighting game influence. Whereas I tend to be a lot more in their face, aggressive. You've seen a couple of mine, because you were saying that earlier. Like, did you notice just that difference in the way I'm playing versus the way you play?
I mean, a little. If I'm being honest, the thing I noticed immediately was you're either using the accessories that make the game very easy.
Oh, that too, yeah.
Or, like, they're designed for people who haven't played action games before, which I'm glad those are there. Or story focus just does that automatically.
No, I am using them. I'm using the ones that give you, like, the bonuses. Those are also pre-order bonuses. Or, no, wait. So I'm using the... I'm using the pre-order bonus ones, which are giving me bonus XP and gil. And I'm using the one that... What the actual fuck? Oh, I found a fairy. But I am using the one that specifically...
I think we have trapped a traveling merchant on accident.
That's fine.
Yeah, that seems okay to me.
I'm okay with this. Come on, brain. We got this. But that's not what I wanted to do. Green fairy. There's some kind of ore up there. Oh.
What was the... How do I make the yo-yo again? Pinkies drop a lot of money.
What the actual fuck? Poison dart! I found a trap and I got poison darted. Fuck, I'm so deep down there.
Oh, damn. Well, you're gonna spawn right next to, a lot of gels. Trying to kind of clear it out, but they keep raiding from the sky. No, why is one tiny? I can barely swing on it.
See, this is why you don't open the doors to the base, Rad.
But you get a lot of material if you do. One of these dudes dropped a gold earlier.
If they get in there and kill our people, it's gonna suck.
We'll get new ones.
You know who's an NPC, Rad? Torval. He's an NPC.
Orgel's so good. Damn, that's another 2 gold.
Fucking A.
Torgal's so good. God damn.
Yeah, and I noticed in your playthrough, he looks a little different during combat.
Yeah? What did you notice about that?
Glowy tail. I don't know why, but I did notice the glowy
Okay.
tail.
Okay. You might find out what's going on there whenever you eventually go back to Rosaria Castle.
Makes sense. Hey, lead pickaxe.
Ow.
Oh god, a lead broadsword. Nice.
That sounds good.
Lead greaves? Oh god, yeah.
Did you just find those?
No, I found lead and I'm able to craft it now.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's going to take me from 9 melee damage to 13. And it's going to be a faster weapon.
That sounds quite good.
And it's each piece of armor is 3 defense each.
Oh, hey, one of those banners you were talking about. I should check out what the Traveling Merchant has to sell, but there's slime around him, like, the whole time. Slime AI are passive until they take damage. But they're trying to get in. Look at this. If I bomb this shit, it's probably going to blow up our house too, right? Okay, that's like a lot, actually. If the slimes are shiny, does that mean they have a lot of money in them?
Hmm. Chef's gear, leopard skin.
Do I have...
Ultra bright torch. Oh god.
Oh god, the merchant opened the door. Buddy? I was trying to heal.
No, not our traveling merchant friend.
Azaria? Who is Azaria? Why do you look like a character? Oh, but you're not picking up anything. Okay. Oh god, the traveling merchant is about to die.
I collect critters, something. Guide to critter companionship, squirrel hook, grapple onto trees like a real squirrel, leather whip.
Nice. 8 gold.
8 gold, Jesus.
Some vanity items that are also kind of expensive. Another forest pylon.
Okay, before we do anything... Oh, God. These fucking people are gonna kill us.
She sells a grapple hook. But I think it only works on trees.
It does only work on trees. Damn it! Fucking people are walking through letting goddamn slimes in.
Right? It's not even us opening the doors now. I just press through. Squirrel girl, please help.
See, this is why I have better stress than you, Rad.
Uh-oh.
Rad.
Do you see the boss life bar?
I saw that, yeah. Get in the fucking house, Rad.
The king slime has awoken. Oh god, it spawned in the house! It spawned in the house!
It's teleporting on us because we're murdering fuck tons of slimes, I bet. It came to avenge its fallen comrades. Damn it, Rad.
We got a lot of materials out of that, and we didn't lose anybody. I don't think.
Yet.
Okay, the traveling merchant died.
We get his hat.
It does look like we got his hat.
Oh, hey, there's gold there.
There's my sickle. This slime rain lasts all fucking day. It's good money, though. Dude, get back in. Get back in and shut the door. I wish you could tell them to, like, not go outside. Just, like, retreat.
Swear to God, all of you, fuck off and let me craft. I want to make a sword.
Kind of want to pick up our traveling merchant's helmet over here. Okay, let's regen. If you stand by the bonfire, it helps you regen. It's kind of slow, but it works. As long as they don't open this right door.
Yeah, I know.
I think maybe we should expand the house a little bit. Make it more wide. Just to have rooms where we can actually fight these things. Oh yeah, we could just block the door with blocks. You can't tell them where to go, but we could just block it, right? Buy the whip? I don't know if I can afford the whip.
How much is the whip?
Gold. Where did all my gold go?
It disappeared when you died.
Oh, yeah. I drop all my shit and lose money, huh? That's why I should have put it in the chest.
There we go. Now we're cooking with gas.
Sell a gnome? Okay. Now you've got a weapon. That does sell for a good chunk. It's not quite enough. But I might have other stuff. Anything else that sells for a gold?
Yeah. Let me see if I can craft a sword for you, Rad.
Yeah, that'll work.
I cannot. I made a helmet for myself and used up too much war.
That's fine. I have tungsten.
Though actually, I had lead bars in a chest.
What's stronger, spicy lead or tungsten?
Probably tungsten.
That's what I'm guessing.
I can make short. Oh god damn it! Fucking NPC. This is why you don't give them shit on the ground floor.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. We could just make them stay upstairs.
Yes. A very easy
I don't
solution.
know, this merchant dude likes to just walk outside, like, in the middle of the day. God, that's a lot of slimes out on the left.
Yeah, and it's gonna be night.
It should stop raining during the night, right? Tungsten stronger? Okay.
Fuck off! You, go away. I'm moving your fucking chair.
Yeah, that's a good idea. How much? That takes 4. Probably not enough to make any armor.
Slimes have stopped falling.
Okay. Oh, I made the short sword. It's really fast, though.
Yeah. You made tungsten?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's super fast. It just doesn't have the arc.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of melting them, actually.
Oh, I have silver ore.
Whew!
Oh, god damn it. Fucking murder owls. Alright. Jesus.
Bombs, sticky bombs. Nice.
Yeah, I've got lead. Do you have any more spare tungsten ore?
I have 2 tungsten ore.
I don't even think I can craft tungsten bars. Oh. I can make tin. And silver. Which I'm pretty sure can't do much of anything with.
Great. I can place grates. Make lead doors. Empty buckets. A weather vane, which seems mostly decorative. Minecart tracks. Light is the fastest modifier on anything. So that's a great weapon I have now, the tungsten short sword. Oh, I have to... Nice. Oh, God. Oh, I see. I need camera mode. Whoops. Where did my armor go? Oh, I respawned at some point. Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have some silver and tin. I don't think I have enough tungsten to go away. Fucking squirrels in there digging around like, go away. You be gone.
Right. Yeah, I can't make too much out of what I have. I can make like bricks. It's a pinky torch.
I think I died at a place that had like a bunch of amethyst.
Ooh, amethyst.
Yeah.
That sounds all right. You can get a bug net and catch critters like bunnies and sell them for a good amount. Ah. Best short sword in the game is the Gladius. Dropped by enemies in the underground marble biome. Okay.
Star power.
Yeah, I've already got 2 extra stars.
Same.
Nice.
Trying to have some restraint with what I throw into these here.
Into the chests.
Yeah, into the chests.
Yeah, whatever.
It's a little bit easier to find stuff then.
Yeah, I mean, organizing them is definitely a thing.
Yeah. Wait.
And they're gonna get full soon too. I want to go explore underneath the tree.
The route I took went way far down.
Okay.
Also, let me in that chest. I want to drop stuff off.
Okay.
Sort. Yeah, we got... Oh, there's copper coins in here.
Do I have to place the banners on the ground? Where can I place banners? Yeah, I put money in there because I lose it when I die.
Oh, okay.
Place them hanging off of blocks. Gotcha.
So we got 10 lead bars, 3 silver, 3 tungsten, and 34 copper.
I've got some bits in here too. We're gonna need more chests.
Yeah, eventually. I'm gonna get some more stars. And I can just hear the corruption zone, which is decidedly getting closer. I can literally see it closer. And there's a horrible monster.
Should be pretty slow expanding still, though, right?
It's getting closer.
Okay.
Speaking of money, fighting some of the things over here, I can do decent damage to them now.
Nice,
and
good.
It's a couple silver. Look at these zombies.
Yeah, it is getting to be night.
Yeah, I went over to the corruption zone around nighttime and I shouldn't have. Jesus, I'm down to like half a heart already.
I think these things hit a little hard. Damn, she hits for like 21 though. Can you cook by the bonfire?
Hmm.
Eater of Souls can drop a weapon called a Tentacle Spike, and it deals a respectable 20 damage. That does sound pretty good. Whoa! I think I'm dropping lots of frames.
It looks fine to me.
I have 0 connection on my end.
I mean, I'm just sitting in front of a bonfire cooking, so...
Back?
I don't see it moving.
I'm not trying to move in game. I'm looking at my OBS.
Oh, okay.
That was weird. It went to 0, and it looked like I dropped a bunch of frames, but now it's back to like full strength signal, and I have 0 dropped frames.
Hmm.
I've never seen that number decrease.
Yeah, that is
It's
the
definitely
log.
lagging over on YouTube. OBS weird.
OBS super
Cook
glitch.
using a cooking pot. Gotcha.
Eater of Souls just killed a rabbit or something.
I mean, that sounds about right. Consumes wood, places living. Okay, that's neat. Yeah, you, like, cook things to boost your stats. It's always good, for sure. Let's go, let's see, I need to make some torches. This shit I just placed. Got a bunch of wood, got a bunch of rope. A lot of copper.
Yeah, we have way more copper than we're probably going to need. Damn it!
Oh no! Yeah, those things hit hard.
They do, and I'm trying to get a little bit stronger so I can, like, farm over this way, because I know there's some great ore over here. I doubt I can actually gather any of it.
Oh, I think I see the thing that killed you.
Yeah.
Where is... Oh, I kinda like that. Oh yeah, I do need to equip my accessories again. Where's the option to turn on, like, hold to auto attack?
I don't know.
No, but I imagine Spicy over here does.
Oh god, no!
Oh, auto fire in general? I was kind of almost looking at the right place then. Aha! Yeah, that's better.
Where is that at?
If you hit escape and go down to settings, just in that general tab that you start on, you should be able to go at the very bottom. You should see auto fire.
Yeah, there we go. Where did our merchant go? Did he die?
No, he's over to the left here.
Okay. So I need to buy some more rope.
I think you can just get rope from the vines that grow right below us. I mean, it's vine rope, so it might not be the same, but it's there.
I bought some more rope. It's like 9 copper.
That is pretty cheap.
Yeah. But I'm going down the hole in the abyss.
Gold bunny. Okay, let me get that net. Oh no, who had the net? The general merchant?
I think so.
I may have put all my money up. No, I've got enough. It's fine. The brave gold to do it. Does it despawn if it goes off screen? Ah, despawned. Damn. Well, now I know.
Got my shit back.
Hell yeah.
I cannot break anything here. the rock is too hard. But we do at least have a rope ladder down there.
Are you going into the abyss?
I was starting to, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can still catch, like, regular bunnies and squirrels and things for money. Did make torches.
Alright.
I want more material for better armor before I start doing that. I should watch for fall damage.
Leather whip is 14 damage. That's not bad, but...
Seems pretty good, really.
Hmm.
I see you coming from behind.
I'm gonna see if I can get a better pick.
Oh shit, ghost? Where did you come from, and why? Aw, well, I know where all my shit is. Whip has an omnidirectional attack? Hell yeah. The Abyss is a modded biome. Oh, you're going into Corruption, not the Abyss. Right.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, sorry, I was not clear on that.
We're both very much noobs here.
I mean, I've gotten to very late game previously, but that was years and years ago.
Here's another FF16 thing to talk about. How much cooler was that Ifrit fight against Typhon than the one against Shiva? Like, you stopped being a slow kaiju.
Oh, like, yeah, when you're, like, rocketing around. That was pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
Which, I remember you, like, saying a lot in that fight, like, you know, who is this? I don't remember who this character is. Typhon is actually a character from Greek mythology. They were the person who, along with Echidna, was, like, the mother of all monsters. It was either that or Typhon
right.
was, like, the grand monster that literally the gods ran away and fucked off because they're like, this thing's gonna kill us.
Right. It's also a reoccurring early Final Fantasy enemy. It is the same as... Oh my god, that jellyfish does so much damage. Wait, I didn't put my armor on. It's also the same as Chupon from 6. It's like the opposite of Atomos. But yeah, I was trying to guess, like, who that person was.
I noticed you trying to, like, guess left and right, like, who's this? What are they gonna do? What's this? I'm just like, I'd seen that part already, and I'm behind. I'm still behind on your VODs by a good bit.
By a good bit, actually.
Yeah.
I'm like level 38.
I think I'm like 28. I'm getting there. But I also have been using that, like, XP item the whole time. I'm not using any accessories that actually boost my damage. I'm just using, like, that one that's helping me to do, like, the quick time events for perfect dodges. Because that's just... It's so good. Like...
It's very strong, for sure. That does a lot of damage.
Oh, God. It hurts me just being in the water. Oh, a glow stick. Nice.
That's cool.
Hey, so, we heal at campfires. Why don't we make, like, a campfire area here?
You got an anvil or a work table on you?
No.
Got some wood.
I'm just talking, like, in the future. Like, that is a thing we should do.
Yeah, no, that's not a bad idea. Red slime. This sword is really fast and does pretty okay damage, but I need something with more coverage.
Yeah, it's basically the same as the short sword you had before. Oh, this is stone? Oh, no, this is, like, diamond. Sapphire. Okay.
I like that those banners actually kind of sway when you go under them. That's neat. That's nice. That's neat. Do you have a favorite fight in 16 yet?
Garuda in general is pretty great. Like, I feel like that's a good, like, progression where you, like, you fight Benedicta as a normal, and then you fight her in her semi-prime state, and then you fight Garuda when Benedicta just loses her fucking mind. Oh, Topaz. Nice. So that's a pretty good fight.
Yeah, I was a really big fan of, like, regular Benedicta up until I did that Typhon fight. Because, like, the Soken starts really going, and it's very different music from anything you've experienced, like, previously in the game. And you find, like, the fight with Garuda, the Prime Garuda, was cool, but you're, like, slow during it.
Yeah, you are slow kaiju. You are zipping around like crazy against Typhon. That was a good fight.
You are a slow kaiju fight, and, like, the fight against Typhon, yeah, you get a little bit faster. The Titan icon fight is pretty cool. It feels like one-manning one of the easier raid bosses, because, like, a lot of 14 is pretty easy and telegraph stuff, but then you have options to do things that are actually difficult, and they ramp up real quick. But you have to, like, coordinate with a bunch of other people. Titan feels like taking on a raid boss solo, but you have the tools to do it.
Nice.
It's very cool. And then the Bahamut fight is such a fucking just a spectacle the whole way through. It, like, the shit just keeps getting better and better. I really, really love how the combat feels in that game. Like a whip or something more omnidirectional for sure.
Fuck, they do a lot of damage.
The jellyfish hit hard. The jellyfish kind of slap. Yeah. I really don't have a lot of money. Topaz sells for a decent amount. Nice. I mean, I keep losing my money when I die and then putting some back in.
Yeah, you really did build a character that's not conductive to progression. What is it? You drop your items and you lose your money?
Yeah, I dropped my yeah, I think exactly that. But I mean, I'm used to Minecraft rules.
Yeah,
that's fine.
But yeah, no, the Garuda fight was great. Typhon was very good. I feel like those like big boss fights are solid, and it's like all the little mini boss ones between them. Those are kind of hit or miss. Like sometimes they're good. Other times they're just kind of busy work.
I've liked every single character fight, like Benedicta, Kupka, etc.
Yeah, I think they're putting a lot of effort into those. But that also means you end up fighting things like the Republican War Panther, and it's like, this thing is nothing special or interesting at all.
It's not too special, and then you get to fight a Curl. And you realize the Panther was training.
Uh-oh.
Jellyfish down.
Yep, we got it.
God.
I've got a single blip of health left.
Okay. I'm gonna put down a table. And see if I can maybe make, like...
Hey, what are you?
No bonfires.
You probably need wood.
Oh, no, I can't make a campfire. I have wood.
Nice.
I brought wood.
Yeah, 'cause this is a good distance and depth that we might actually, like, need something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm still thoroughly enjoying that game. I love, like, the world is pretty beautiful. There was a, what was it? There was a Digital Foundry episode on FF16 where they found out, like, you should definitely always be playing the game in graphics mode because performance mode has, like, some issues. It tries to hit 60, but, like, fails a bunch. And you end up kind of muddying a lot of your textures whenever it's trying to hit that 60, whereas graphics, like, does a pretty good job sustaining 30. And so if you get to that, you're not, like, dropping the resolution of things.
Oh, nice. I just found some tungsten.
Nice. We could use more of that.
Yeah, because we probably need to craft, like, tungsten, tungsten picks or something.
Yeah, better picks would probably be really nice. I could use some fucking actual armor.
Yeah, the best I've got is lead for that, and it's just a helmet, which is 3 points.
It doesn't seem like the biggest upgrade.
It's 1 to 3, so, you know,
Right.
I'll take what I can get.
Yeah,
Especially if
that is
it
something.
cuts down on the damage by a decent enough amount. I think I can hear you stabbing something.
Yeah, I'm positioning myself so, like, gels jump directly into my blade. Some yellow and red gel that were sneaking up behind us. Though you're almost certainly way ahead of me by now.
No, I didn't get that further ahead in terms of, like, where I was going.
Okay.
Is that water?
Do you just naturally heal over time?
Maybe.
I was quite a ways away from the bonfire that I built. I noticed it. Mm-hmm.
I just found some bombs.
Nice. I think we've got like 15 back at base. I haven't used one yet.
I just had some shit in my way, and I'm like, I want to get rid of this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, what's this? Is this silver? Lead. I think eventually we get, like, grappling hooks in here, which are pretty cool.
Yeah, that's a thing we could use. For sure.
Oh, hey.
Put like a lot of ropes just in case.
Oh, yeah, ropes are always helpful.
really do the job. I can hear you digging.
Yeah, I'm not too
Where's
much
this
further.
water even coming from? Spicy, are there like water source blocks like there are in Minecraft? Like, if these two water blocks up here are causing this little water trail, will they just never run out but not really build up water down here? Like, if I eliminated these, would they go away forever? If I put like some dirt over it or something? Excuse me, had to cough.
Mm. Found a little bit more tungsten, and I think I found maybe a new biome. Hey, another fairy.
Oh, nice. I haven't seen a fairy yet. I've got a good deal of vine, but I need like to get just some stone so we can.
Oh, so it's showing me shit. It found some like ore or something for me.
Oh, that's cool.
It's trying to like pull me in a direction.
I like this music.
Music's nice and chill. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I found a bunch of tungsten.
Okay, hell yeah. I'm perpetually attracting the slimes behind you.
Thank you.
Although you're kind of a ways away.
Not too far away.
Did you grab that traveling merchant cap? Is that what that is?
Yeah, I did.
Nice. Well, sometimes I hit them multiple times when they jump at me in the air.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I see. I've been busy.
See the little blue fairy over here?
Oh yeah.
Watch
What's
out.
hitting me? What's hitting me?
Invisible slime.
I see. I see your health bar now. Wait, can I not hit you? No, I can hit you. My weapon is just so small.
Okay. I'm gonna use a bomb.
Okay. I see. Okay, that's not huge.
No, but it does help.
Right, it's just really good to know that, like, it's not going to blow up a quarter of the screen or something.
Yeah. But actually,
I
since
played
you...
a little too much Noita, and that can happen.
I'm currently sitting at 64 tungsten ore.
Very nice. I really only have, like, a tiny bit of copper from this. But I've got some animals. I'm told those sell well.
Yeah, and the walls are definitely changing around here. They look very different.
Yeah, the background looked like it. And, like, materials.
Yeah.
For sure. Okay. I've got health. I'm on my way back. getting mostly gel and like some money out of this.
Yeah, it'll work.
Hey, welcome back. Making brownies. Nice.
Nice. A specific kind of brownie?
Yeah. Oh god. You have yellow liquid about to rain down on you.
That's fine, I'm in a safe spot.
Okay. I don't even know what that is. Oil?
Probably.
No bake brownies. Should I maybe not thrust my torch into oil?
Well, if I hear an explosion...
Yeah, you'll know what happens.
No, I don't want that.
What is glowing pink stone? Is it radioactive? Oh, there's amethyst. Neat.
God. Son of a bitch. Anyway, we found like an old like adventurer's trove or something.
Cool.
There is at least one invisible slime down there that's gonna make our life interesting.
I did not kill the one that harmed me earlier.
I did get it. Yeah, it fell in a corner and I ended up getting it.
Okay.
I'm slowly getting the one that's down here. Oh, shit, it tapped me.
Man, this sword is amazing if I can pin something to a wall.
I am Loot. Discover a golden chest underground. Take a peek.
Hell yeah.
Throwing knives. Feather fall
Nice.
potion. And an extractinator. Place silt, slush, and fossils into this and get something more useful out of it.
Okay.
Also, it's a gold chest. And a rock fell on me? What the hell? Oh, what the hell? There's like a weird, like, stone tree thing?
Huh. On my way.
Looks very odd. It's over here.
Huh. That's cool.
Yeah, it's a little bizarre. Anyway, the path goes down here, but I'm out of rope. So,
Oh, I've got plenty of rope.
I'm gonna build smart and not block us off. Thank you.
Is that spikes or like roots?
I think it's denoting a different biome. Looks like a bunch of tungsten down here.
Oh yeah, I see that. I think I'm gonna go mine that tree. Oh yeah, these are just like leaves or something you can carve off the side.
I heard something.
Cobweb. Yeah, I heard a monster type of thing.
Yep. Seems like they are quite out and about at the moment.
Here's something sloshing around in water. Huh. I can't... do anything to that. Wait.
Maybe you don't have the right stuff for it?
Ooh, no, yeah, I was trying to pickaxe it instead of regular axe it. I got diamonds out of it.
Oh, nice.
Only 2, but like still. Hey, and 10 cobweb. Is that enough for that yo-yo? Copper, lead, tungsten, gold, demonite. Gold is better than tungsten and lead?
I think gold's usually a better material in games like
Gold is
this.
usually, gold's like, well, maybe. Gold's soft, though.
You're using real world logic.
That's also what Minecraft does. Like, you would never ever build equipment of any sort out of gold in Minecraft because it's just does less damage and it's less durable.
Okay. So this is a type of ore I cannot get on my own, so... Oh god!
Oh god! I hope you have more bombs.
I do.
That might be demonite.
Might be.
Certainly doesn't look gold. Do you want a rope?
Nah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Demonite ore.
Hell yeah.
I'm hearing something a
Really good
rumbling.
weapons, such
Not
as
sure if
the
it's...
Lightsbane. That sounds mean.
I'm hearing something that sounds an awful lot like rumbling. I'm wondering if the weather is doing a thing.
Oh, maybe.
Let me check in my area. No? But yeah, funny thing happened earlier. I got a call from my apartment management saying, hey, you notice how we've been doing some work replacing the entryways in some of the buildings? Well, yours is next, so just a heads up on that. And they're like, yeah, that might even start today if the weather holds out and is nice. And not long after, it just pours and starts raining. Which, entertaining enough, was right around the time I was going to get, like, a shower. And I'm just like, oh, yeah, I'll go get a shower. And oh, it's raining. And it's thundering. Ah, crap.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's no construction coming into your house now.
Well, they're not coming into my place. Anyways, it's like the entryway outside.
I found a bit of an open area over here where I think most of this growling is coming from.
I think I found some more demonite ore.
Nice, nice. Yeah, Spicy's over here talking that up. We can make some very nice weapons out of it.
How much do we need?
I don't know, probably a lot.
Well, I'm saying that
For
so that he
weapons.
can check for us, maybe.
Yeah. For weapons, probably not too much. But you like demonite armor might be a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I found like skeletons or so. Need about 10 bars for the weapon, and the armor is only craftable after a boss. So, get some weapons.
The weapons would be a
There's
nice upgrade.
3 or 4 enemies over there, so I'm gonna avoid that for now. I need to go make like the yo-yo, I think. Do I have like potions on me? I do have potions on me.
Let's see if I can dig over to that demonite and get more of it.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you have a potion of return?
I think I do. Yeah, I have
Okay.
4 recall potions.
Okay, cool. Just checking. I was going to share if you didn't have any.
Thank you.
Should probably put these back in base though. I don't need what, 8 of them. So the giant eye drops the tonight. Just a heads up. Yeah, but we're probably not going to see that anytime soon, right? Right?
Giant eyes may be a bit much for us until we get some better weapons and armor.
I need some reach.
I think I went all melee in this game when I was playing it.
There it goes.
Oh, there's some tungsten over there.
I don't see it.
Oh,
I
the
do
torch.
see it. I do see it. Yeah, just right next to me.
What the hell is that?
You get either the whip or the yo-yo? Yeah, I'm looking for either one, really. I think I have the cobweb for the yo-yo. I've got 10 of it. There is an overworld, or an overmap.
There's a bat
Wow,
in here.
okay. Kind of down. Oh, I see it. That's fine. Bats are probably not too terribly destructive, right?
No, not too bad.
Seems to just kind of be flinging itself back and forth.
Yeah, I can't get to it, so it's just kind of flailing about. One of many fine reasons to not make the tunnels too big. I remember digging into this game with like a Wikipedia back when I was playing it the first time, and it was fun.
I'm certain, like, I can already feel kind of like the crafting itch. I put a ton of time into Minecraft, and I can see doing the exact same thing in this game for similar reasons.
Yeah. I wish they gave you like the full recipe list so you could know what you needed to find.
Yeah. Oh shit! A worm is around me. Something like spinning in pink and purple, but it's down in the shadow, so I can't really see it yet. Yeah, I think Minecraft does that now. You can open up your inventory and see anything you're able to craft just by like typing it in a search box, even without the materials. Giant Shelly with 100 health. Oh, you've got some jump on you. Well, Shelly's down. Oh, that's a lot of water. I see. That is a lot of water. Oh, I can zoom in and out? That's the wrong button. I wanted to zoom in a little. Because way zoomed out is like kind of hard to aim.
Yep.
Even precision adjustments.
I'm going to attempt to be sneaky and see if this blows up in my face.
Coming in behind you. Are you digging into where the enemies are over there?
Nope.
Okay.
So I need to get this demonite, but it's in a weird spot. So I'm going to dig up. And then basically bomb down.
Into it.
Oh, hey, there's a bunch of tungsten right here.
Oh, nice. I almost want to make just like a better pickaxe soon.
Yeah, we need that.
We're gonna have enough lead and tungsten to do that afterwards.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, God, worm.
I see it.
I'm out.
Okay.
I got way too much shit on me. I'm not dying there.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here with... I actually thought I had more money, but... And I just accidentally burned another potion. Like an idiot.
You can hear the worms. Oh, it's kind of hard to see them, though. Got it. Lightbane plus any armor better than copper is enough to take on the king slime. That thing had like 3,500 health. But I'll trust you.
I have
Is there
35
any reason...
demonite ore. Nice.
Very nice. Is there any reason to like upgrade the walls of our house? I saw that we could make like bricks and what have you. Oh yeah, we'll want some extra health too, for sure.
Yeah, we need to find that because there's like potions or hearts or something underground that we need to smash.
Yeah, one of the NPCs was talking about hearts. Okay, all the bricks and things are for decoration. Good to know.
Okay. That's there.
What's this glowy bit?
I definitely don't need. Don't need that. And let's see what we can do with that demonite.
Blink root. Blink root. Yeah, hard crystals found underground. Increase health. We haven't run across one yet. They're probably not like super common though, right? Hey, is it night or day out right now?
Night.
Okay. Oh, I might just teleport back then.
A bad idea.
They're only about 150 in each world? Okay. Does that increase with world size? So, like, if you plan to play with a bunch of different people, there'll be more heart crystals?
Okay, yeah, the Demon's Bane stuff is pretty strong.
Yeah. It does? Nice.
The Light's Bane is 16 melee. Very fast speed.
Oh.
Compare that to... Well, I rolled really well on my lead broadsword and got a legendary one. 15% damage, 10% speed, 5% crit, 10% size, 15 knockback, but...
I didn't know you could roll in this game.
Yeah, apparently it does whenever we craft stuff. But there's a
No
demon.
idea.
There's a demon bow. There's a war axe of the night, and there is the lightsbane.
Oh, whoa. I still have the quest to make an anvil.
Yep. And then for tungsten.
Amethyst hook?
So we have enough demonite to make one weapon.
For capture the gem, it drops on you. What? Let me make an amethyst hook. That seems pretty good.
Oh. Yeah, definitely if you have any tungsten, put it in here because that's actually some really good armor. The breastplate is 5 defense, the legs are 3, and the head is 4.
Oh, that is way better.
Yeah.
I've got some. I don't know if it's enough. How many bits of tungsten do you need to make one thing of armor? Or one ore, rather.
3 tungsten makes a bar, and then you need a minimum 15 bars, and that's the helmet. 25 is the chest, which is the best piece.
I don't quite have enough then.
How much are you missing?
I've got 32 on me. We might have some in our chests. We might have more on me.
I pulled the tungsten to start crafting. So
Gotcha.
if you have 32 ore on you, that's that's 10 bars, and I can give you 5.
That's a helm.
Actually, what are you using? You're still using the wood stuff?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Actually,
The demon bow and the lightsbane are super good. Okay.
let me give you 15 tungsten. And that'll let you make the armor. That'll take you from 1 defense to 5.
Yeah, that'll be a big upgrade.
Mm-hmm. And then, since you're using a lot of range stuff, do you mind if I make the...
I'm not yet, but I will be soon. Or I will be, like, eventually. That's what I would prefer.
Okay, so... They have the demon bow, which is 8. War Axe of the Night, or the Lightsbane. The Lightsbane is an upgrade for me, albeit slightly. What bothers me is we don't have any better picks. Like, where the hell do we get those? But yeah, if you were to take the bow and start using arrows with it, that would make you very strong.
Right, you need arrows.
Yep, ammo. But the bow is 14 as the base. Very fast, very weak knockback, but it's 14 with 4% crit, but it'll also add the arrow damage to it for the ammunition. And even if you just make flaming arrows, that's 7. If you use stars and make jester arrows, it adds another 4% crit strike, and then it's 10 range damage. So you'd be hitting for 24.
Spicy says do the sword.
Okay. Do you mind if I take it then?
Nah, go for it.
Okay. Do you want my legendary lead broadsword then?
Sure, actually. Yeah, what's the damage on that? I have a sickle that does 9.
It's better.
Okay.
If you look over there. Oh, why'd you craft the helm? I gave you enough for the armor.
No, you didn't. I had 23 total.
Well, you should have told me because I have more.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I have 8 left on me now. If it's not enough, that's fine. I'll just make it later.
It's not enough.
It's fine. Oh, wow, yeah. That did come out legendary.
Yeah, it did. Do we have any more? There's some lead here. don't have any more.
It's fine.
Why can I not process lead bars? What am I missing? Do I need copper to make lead bars or some goofy thing like that?
Maybe you might need to like make an alloy.
Oh, here it is. What is it? No, it's just 3 lead ores. I'm just not paying attention. Yeah. 11.
Oh, it's 30 cobweb for the yo-yo.
I
Says you just need lead at a furnace.
Yeah, I got it then. I did put cobweb somewhere in here. There is a bunch.
Oh wow, yeah, that is a bunch.
Was that enough for you, or?
I think so. I think it's 90. I thought it was like 14 or 18, but it was like 80. Needs 20 cobweb and 10 wood. What's that look like? Oh, I mean, you can just hold it out?
Nice. Got another
That's kind
chest
of
available
great.
too.
Oh, hey, is that bigger?
I don't think so. No, same size.
Eh.
I will take the bombs though. Now we just need to figure out how to make better picks. Like, what the hell do I need to do for that? I'm actually looking it up at this point.
Spicy, what do we need for better picks?
Copper, there's a tin, iron, there is a lead one. Fuck, how many do I need? Oh, the max block isn't anything fancy. Tungsten is maybe... Oh, we used a bunch of our tungsten. Gold. Are you still there, Rad? You're kind of quiet. Oh,
Yeah, I'm still here.
I can hear you typing. Okay, never mind.
You just need bars and wood. If you didn't have wood on you, you might not have been able to see the recipe.
Okay. Jesus!
That looks good.
I think it's an alright weapon. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that looks pretty alright.
Merchants arrived. I guess our old merchant died.
How
much?
Is that a different merchant up there? No, there's one over here.
Oh. Ugh.
He has yellow counterweight. Throws a counterweight after hitting an enemy with a yo-yo. I just bought a yo-yo, or made a yo-yo, but that's like very expensive. 5 gold. It's got some vanity items and a counterweight, which seems pretty good.
Alright, so...
And like a poster. 5 gold. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. What hit you? Did the merchant destroy that thing?
Hmm.
Something hit it for like a lot.
Yeah, I mean, that counterweight's a good idea.
It's 5 gold, though.
Yeah.
Which I don't have. At least I don't have on me.
Go away. Bu- 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 bu.
Wait, what am I doing if I'm not...
Okay. So, neither tungsten nor lead will help us farm the demonite. We would actually need gold for that.
Merchant hit it with a revolver. See, I knew I wanted weapons. I knew I want guns.
Tungsten.
Yeah, just got the counterweight. I'll have to hit something to try it out. Okay, it's like a little bit of extra damage. That merchant,
Merchant don't fuck around,
wow.
does he?
No, he doesn't. And you are not wrong about the corruption spreading.
Yeah, I know.
It's getting close.
Yeah, and eventually it's going to take us over. So looking here, I think lead pickaxes would be a good upgrade for us. They tend to be very fast as opposed to the tungsten, which is a little bit slower but a little bit stronger. So,
I mean, just faster is a pretty good upgrade. Yeah.
yeah. Oof. So I'm going to use a bunch of our lead to make 2 lead pickaxes.
Ebonwood. Yo-yo is kind of funny as a weapon. It's not very strong, but like... the weak knockback is worth it.
Anyway, do you want me to give you your pickaxe?
Yeah, sure. If you've made 2, go for it.
Yep.
Take one.
There you go. I gave you the special one. We'll break the what?
You can break the corruption grass to reduce the spread.
Oh.
I was over here gathering corrupted wood. I don't know if I need it for anything, but never know. Is ebonwood just a cosmetic thing?
I think so.
Fair enough. Oh, ebonwood armor is better than wood armor. Okay.
I mean, I'm still rocking wood, though, so that's a decent upgrade for me.
Right, right.
Of course, I got bombs, so we can just go over here and farm a bunch of stuff in the corrupted area and potentially pick up more demon blood.
Yeah. Spicy mentioned earlier that... Oh yeah, that sword's pretty good. Spicy mentioned earlier that grenades are super, super good early on. Because they're like bombs and they do a ton of damage, but they don't blow up terrain. Oh, that hurt, bitch.
Yeah, these cannot farm the material here. They can't even crack the rock. But I kind of knew that already.
What the fuck was that? Oh, this is... Our merchant's still shooting at, like, a slime. Cool.
Hey, Red, could you come over here and use some rope or something?
Yeah, I've still got some rope. Pushing back some corrupted grass for a moment. But for sure. You want me to just drop some down this hole?
No, actually, I want you to hang some on the right side. I can't make the jump.
I don't know that I can either.
Basically, Yeah, that's what I wanted. Thank you. You don't need to go all the way down. There's already rope there.
Oh, and you kind of have just gone to the bottom down here.
Yeah, I have. Also, there's a slime about to jump in after you.
Ah, that's fine. It's actually coming your way. Yep, didn't turn around for me.
Lead ore. Oh, God, no.
Whoa. You didn't fall down, did you?
I did.
Okay, I've got rope up top.
Yes, please. Not in that hole, Rad. Different hole.
Okay. You're further up, right?
Further right, yep.
Okay, I'm being attacked. I'll leave it there in just a second. I do hear you, though. Oh. Hold up. Well, maybe this thing is dumb enough to not make it to me.
Yeah,
Never mind.
See? Look how good that sword is. It's great.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I do like the coverage. It's fantastic when it crits.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have...
Behind you.
Oh, that was... Whoops. Above you.
Farewell. I just
There it
fucked
goes.
off.
Should totally rope down.
What the fuck?
What?
I killed something got an ancient shadow helmet for 6 defense and 5% more crit chance.
Hey, that sounds good.
Yeah, that's pretty great and stuff.
Should totally rope down the corruption chase and blow up only 2 orbs. Did not destroy the third. It will spawn a boss. Just bomb at the bottom of that chasm. You'll reach a cave soon that contains the shadow orbs. What do we get from those before we spawn the boss? Because that sounds like that sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just hoping to find some more demon ore.
Ebonwood chest plate is one better defense.
Yeah, I have nothing but helmets. I've been crafting helmets and I've been making and finding helmets, which is funny to me. Oh, our merchant guy did go all the way to the top and he fucked off and stopped bringing terrible things into our home.
We're good.
There we go. 600, 740 something. Why am I buying those? Traveling merchant's gone.
Oh yeah, I see. Do we have? What do we have? 2, 4. We could use more rooms. Get more NPCs in here.
Yeah, we can build up.
Where'd my net go? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I really need some better armor though. I just got wood that I'm running around in. Could make copper, but I don't think it's much better. I think it's actually the same.
There, make some Ebonwood armor.
That works.
Pick that up.
Thank you.
It's not fantastic, but it's something a little better.
Yeah, the body armor is one better. And then the legs are the same. Wait. Do my wood greaves not give me anything? My wood greaves were giving me nothing. Never mind, I guess I will make the Ebonwood greaves.
Oh wow! I didn't even notice. You're right. Glow sticks work when wet. Very nice. Nice.
Are you a fucking zombie? Bullshit, motherfucker.
You put the ebonwood back in the chests?
I did not. I'm sorry. Oh! Fuck. I didn't bounce.
You're fine.
Honestly, that's what I get for fucking around out there when it was nighttime.
Well, the helmet you got is a super rare drop from the eaters.
Yeah, I figured that was what was going on.
We can break 3 of those orbs in the bottom of the, like, corruption chasms.
Mm-hmm.
And then just zap home with a potion.
And that'll do what? Like, what is that doing?
I don't know. Yeah, what do we get from going down there and breaking open the orbs? It seems dangerous. I see.
What'd they say?
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Get the fuck away from that rabbit that I accidentally killed immediately.
Where do we hang? Oh, there it is. So I actually
Nice.
got a banner too for more damage against eaters.
Very nice.
Yep.
%, bait power. The orbs contain loot such as a gun, a mace, a band of star power, and the Vile Thorn.
How many summons the
Okay.
boss?
3. We could go break 2 and be fine. Is there... Are you going over there now at the night?
I apparently like being crazy.
Okay. I'm right behind you, but I am short on...
See, the problem with a lot of this stuff is we literally don't have the tools to... Oh, can we? Like, I can bomb it, probably.
Yeah, they were recommending bombing it.
Ebonstone.
We got company up top.
You are like 90% dead.
I am.
I'm sorry!
That's fine. Picked up all my stuff!
It's fine. You'll get it back.
Yeah. Having a gun will slow the arms dealer to move in. Really? Oh, I hear your magic sword.
I don't feel like getting murdered by a shooting star. Okay, yeah. So, how do I master up stuff?
Can the shooting stars hurt you? I know they can hurt the enemies.
Presumably. Where's your armor and stuff? Ebonwood, there's your... Oh, you got one of those. Nice. Fire.
Yeah, I picked up the counterweight.
Amethyst hook. Ooh, that full-on hook.
Yeah, much better than the squirrel hook.
There's that.
Fallen stars are harmless. Fallen stars are harmless to the player. Excellent. They only occasionally destroy enemies.
By the way, if you craft Ebonwood pants, that will also get you a little bit more defense.
Yeah, I was waiting on you to give me the wood back.
It's in the chest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as soon as you yelled at me to do that, I did it.
Okay.
There you go. I think that's everything that I didn't have on me before.
That looks like it, I think.
What the? Oh, it's squirrels. I'm making pit traps for the animals in our neighborhood. I feel like I'm a bad person.
It's exactly what they are, too.
Hey, if I dig them deep enough, I'll catch the zombies.
That'll probably work. They can jump, though.
That'll still fuck them up and slow them down a little.
Yeah, it's worth it. Fun to be a part of. Hey, we appreciate you helping out.
Yeah, appreciate it.
It's been so long since I've looked at this game.
If you can, I'd recommend buying a bunch of bombs.
Does the miner have those?
I have 14, and that's it.
Did you take them out of our chests? There's like some in there.
I did empty the bombs out of the chest, yes.
Okay, okay. Spicy, should I just throw away gravestones? Like, is that probably the best use of those? Or would I want to collect them to, like, make a ghost trap later or something? Oh, hey, I found 21 more bombs in our chests. Neither of us has really tried to organize these chests yet.
Did a little bit, but not much, yeah.
Right.
Good job. Fun fact. Bombs will destroy rope. Or at least break it.
Found that out the fun way? Plant like one or
Yep.
two outside. for a chance at an Abigail's flower to spawn. Okay. I'll do like that with a little space. I'll give it a little bit more space in between. Okay, I'm coming, and I have bombs. And a little bit of rope. No platforms, though.
I have a bunch of rope. We should be fine.
Okay.
There's also... I found an orb.
Okay. Which chasm are you in? Oh, I see.
First one.
Abigail's flower is a red flower on the ground. It can be acquired by breaking it with a pickaxe. Seems like most things are picked up with a pickaxe. Unless it's wood and you use an axe.
I am going to bomb something here.
Okay, I'm standing back.
Because I want those specific, whatever they are. Oh, hey, a potion.
Potion.
Demonite ore. Nice. Wasn't sure. But yeah, if you look right below us, there's the damn... Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Whoa, oh, I see.
Pretty sure the water's bad. We got it, we got it, we got
Water's
it.
bad. Water didn't hurt. I forgot to bring any candles. Any torches.
I have torches. I have 50.
Okay. Water safe?
So there's actually 2 of them right here.
You see another one? Oh, nice. All right, well, you want to dig towards that one? I'll dig towards this one.
Sure, I got 6 bombs and that's it.
Oh, and our pickaxes can't harm this stuff.
Nope, gotta bomb them.
I see. Oh, you blow the backing off. That's kind of cool.
Speaking of bad ideas, I found a 3rd one.
Okay, well let's wait on that. I'm having luck bombing straight down. I have an idea.
How do I break these things?
More bombs?
I'm out of bombs.
Okay, I have more than enough. Oh,
But a minute to mine. Do you need some light over here?
yeah, that'd be helpful. You want some bombs?
Wouldn't hurt. Wait, one sec.
We can combo.
There you go.
Oh god, that just uses it. There you go.
Thank you.
I think I just just need to bomb straight down from like where we spawned, because I'm not getting much angle on my bombs. Excavation. We can buy more though.
Hey,
That
Rad.
worked. Yeah.
I found a gun.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god! Quick musket. Average speed, average knockback, plus 9% speed, 16% crit, 31 damage.
Very nice.
And I also have 100 musket balls.
You can make sticky bombs like soldiers.
And you were absolutely right about the bombs being what would break those things.
I've only got 2 left.
Let me get it then. Because I've got 7. That'll do it.
It's fine. Yeah.
Another musket.
Ooh, another musket. And 100 musket balls.
Yep.
Excellent. Screams echo around you. Yeah, we should probably leave.
Let's not piss this thing off anymore. Ow.
It was very worth it.
Yeah, getting weapons that are doing 30 damage at this stage of the game seems very, very worth it. Considering the demonic laser sword that I have is only doing 16.
Right? Guns are kind of good. I just hit an Eater of Souls for 40 damage and then 35 damage. Meanwhile, my yo-yo over here doing like 4, 7. Oh god, there's like a lot of them actually. Hooray, guns!
I wonder where we get the other parts of this armor I'm using.
I think they're just drops.
But I meant, like, is it from Eaters of Souls or is it from something else? Like,
Oh yeah, I
what
think
should
it's
we
rare
find?
drops from Eaters of Souls. That's what it sounded like.
Well, the head was.
Well, no, I mean, Spicy made it sound like the Eaters of Souls drop that armor. All pieces. Arms dealer sells musket balls and a minigun.
A
Bruh,
minigun?
I think
Jesus.
we want the arms dealer.
Yeah?
I'll expand this place real quick.
Eater of Souls 0.9% drop rate.
Wow.
Yeah. But the head is 6 defense, the armor is 7 defense, the legs are 6 defense. It's
all pretty good.
Really powerful.
It is up there. That's way bigger than anything we have.
Yeah.
It's called a mini shark, half gun, half shark. Completely awesome. Yeah, that's a pretty good combo. Reminds me of Dr. Octagon's half shark, alligator, half man. Yes, that's 3 halves.
Let's see if RNG's is on my side. nothing else, it's money.
What are you doing?
I'm farming elusive souls, hopefully to get some more armor.
I mean, that seems pretty rare.
Hey, at least I'm not doing it at nighttime.
That's very true.
I'm
Super
learning.
valid.
Look at this growth. This is my personal arc, Rad.
That's super valid. I don't mean to invalidate your personal arc. Do you need to have the rooms, like, built and available for the people to even have a chance of showing up?
Yeah, they won't show up otherwise. I feel like I'm going crazy placing these stairs. It's just like learning how stairs work in Minecraft. What do you mean I'm facing the wrong direction? Fuck!
Oh, damn.
It's falling damage every time. But I ought to just take some wood with me and just build myself bridges across these stupid chasms that I keep not jumping properly.
Yeah, man.
That works.
Sounds like safe for future travel too.
Yeah. Since I got a bunch of torches, I'll put those in the rooms as well.
That sounds good. I feel like we're building Legend of Zelda 1 rooms.
I mean, graphics-wise, we're probably not that far off.
Graphics-wise, we're way better.
Oh yeah, good point. Dominic the Arms Dealer has arrived.
Oh, hell yeah! That didn't take long at all. Workbenches count as tables for houses? Nice. Cool. There's an accessory called the Lucky Horseshoe that prevents fall damage. Dude, I've been using this umbrella. I'm loving it. But, like, that sounds pretty good also. You don't have to switch to it, like, ever. Grenades are super cheap. Did you say something about owning dynamite earlier, Spicy? Grenades are super cheap. And they don't blow up terrain. And they do 60 damage.
You have to hit them.
We can buy ammo.
You have to hit stuff though. That'll be a good place to like, have us like set up traps, and just have crap fall into them and just throw grenades to kill them.
Yeah, that's true. Oh god, the arms dealer is stuck in one of our traps. In the pit right outside the right side of the house.
That's fine. Walk away from the house, and once you get far enough away, they will literally respawn in the right place.
Okay. Okay, cool. Let me kill this huge eye and hopefully not spawn a boss. Do you know how far away?
Go for a walk.
But it's night out.
Yeah, and you have good gear finally.
Such a weird, like... I went from 1 to 3 defense. This does not feel like I'm...
You also went.
geared.
You went from 6 attack to 30. Take a walk.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I'll just go get 100 more vines. Pools closed, slimes. I had a massive power boost. I feel like I do a lot more damage, for sure. Even though I haven't seen, like, how expensive bullets are, so I'm not really using my gun yet. Even though I should, right? Oh, I was changing to my gun! It's fine. That's gonna be very easy to get everything back. And I'll get to see if the arms merchant is in the right spot now. They are! Gotta get the gear back. Bullets cost less than grenades? Good. Gonna be using them a lot faster, but good. Yeah, I figure they're probably... And money is actually pretty easy to come by in this game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's very not hard. We could go out west.
That's kind of where I'm heading now, but
Yeah,
I'm gonna need a lot of
beyond that
wood.
tree. Wait, I want that. That it. That it. Hmm. I have my gun, but no bullets? Ow!
Yeah, you drop all your stuff when you die. Probably including your bullets.
Yeah, but I think there's just some shit below me that I haven't picked up. I can't see it because it's all underwater. Yeah.
I've gone through half my bullets already.
Like 10 copper around? Hell yeah. Extra cheap. I feel like... Am I missing something still? Oh well.
Yeah, the mini shark, 6 range damage, but insanely fast speed. No knockback.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, not for real life, but... Oh, you can kind of just, like, grapple across the ceiling.
Yeah. Oh, you can store more than 100 bullets.
Fun!
300 should hold me off.
That's a pretty good grappling hook. 300 should be enough for a minute.
Yeah.
There, smooth. Fires about 8 rounds a second. Gonna need a lot more than 300 for a literal minute of fire. Doesn't overheat, does it? Doesn't seem like the type of game where it would overheat.
Probably not, yeah.
Well, damn, we really have not talked a lot about, or anywhere near as much about 16 as I thought we would. I'm kind of trying to hold back because I'm ahead.
Yeah. But you've been doing some very long streams about that. You've done like a couple 7-hour ones. I'm like, Jesus, rad.
Yeah, dude. Game's good.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun. The combat's really super good. No overheat. Nice. You can, like... You've played DMZ1, but... You can, like...
Yeah, I would say the closest I've been to an action game is probably Monster Hunter.
That counts.
Yeah.
There's... That spiked dragon that you fight with Sid. I feel like that's a pretty Monster Hunter fight.
I mean, it's just a giant Gila monster, so...
Yeah, but it's like rolling over at you and it gets up in your face. The Adamantoises are like tiny Monster Hunter fights. Well, okay, not really, because they do like spinning around stuff and also kind of quick projectiles. But close enough. Yeah, you can do crazy action shit in that game. You can like charge your sword and then you can like TK the sword. So you can charge the sword and then hit jump and release it like immediately, and you do the uppercut in the air, and then you Garuda claw somebody, but they're too big to bring to you, so you pop yourself up even more, and so you like do 1 or 2 hits, and that's enough to like do another charge and keep them popped up in the air, and then you do the Garuda swing special, so you go even higher in the air, and then you do your like normal combo, but it's a magic burst combo, which is kind of difficult to do actually with the timing. And then you slam down and you get like 5 or 6 hits off of the ground slam. It's super cool.
And I laugh because you're just like, hey, you can do all this aerial stuff, and I'm like, I sit on the ground and just punch people. I'm very aggressive, I'm very direct, I'm very linear, and you have a lot more verticality in your combat.
Because it's fun.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm pointing it out.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong for not doing it. Like the game is really really well made, in that they realize a lot of their fandom has like not played a bunch of action games, but goddamn did they want to make an action game, right? And so they did. They made a good one, and it's really like accessible to just about everybody. And I'm watching people who love Devil May Cry and other action games being like, oh, this game has tech actually. This is pretty good. And I'm feeling it. I feel the same thing. You can pop people up with a bunch of different shit and then do the Phoenix teleport to them while they're in the air. Like I was watching you. I'll give you a tip, which is not for like general combat, but I was watching you fight that dragon, right before the Ultima or the Typhon fight. You can do your Phoenix dash, your Phoenix teleport dash, up to its face while it's in the air.
Yeah.
And if you don't reach it, you can just do it again.
Yeah.
So like it has a bunch of attacks where it like gets up in the air and throws fireballs down at you, and if you just teleport right up to like above its head, it can't do anything. Those attacks won't hit you at all ever. And that may or may not come in handy later. Oh, and Abigail's flower spawned in our house? Or under our house? Really? Oh, I see it. I think I see it.
And that's what, for crafting a good weapon?
Mystic Abigail's flower. Yeah, I think so. But we're gonna need more than one, or I might need different materials that I don't have on me right now. Is that for one of the whips you were talking about?
Hey, desert biome.
Oh, neat. I haven't seen that.
Yeah, I got across the lake. There's a bridge now.
Okay, cool. I might make my way that way. Oh, you can see how far... Wow. Wait, I'm still getting the Cozy Fire region this far out? That's not right. It's got to be like a timed thing, right? It lasts for a while. Oh shit, maybe not. I'm getting like the banner buffs from the right side of our house way off to the right. I'm gonna drive back this corruption a little bit. Oh, it's a summon weapon. So, okay, try using it. Does it... Oh, shit.
Huh. I was say, I think I found some logs I couldn't crack, but eventually did. Just my
Cool, good.
beginning game axe is not doing a very good job on them.
Right. These bird sounds are very realistic for a little pixel game.
I think I'm in a jungle biome now, maybe?
7 summon damage. Very weak knockback, 9 mana, summons a friendly ghost to fight for you. It's hauntingly beautiful. Plus 17 damage, minus 10% mana cost. Oh, so it's like a... I'm not going to use it up. I've got a little ghost helper. She's kind of cute.
Nice.
Cool. Wow, and I've already regened the amount of mana I spent? Okay.
You little shits. I know you're evil.
Got a haunting voice. That's for sure. That's cool.
I'm trying to idiot-proof some of these pits here.
Yeah, now it fights with me. That's cool. It's a thing that Noita does, but like, Noita's real tricky with it. You can charm people into following you in Noita, and
Oh.
she's like kind of aggressive. Cool. You can charm people into following you in Noita, and it gets like really racky really quick. Because you can get enemies that like heal other enemies, but then you charm them and they're on your side, or people that like throw out teleport magic charmed, or robots. I think you can charm robots. Oh yeah, the zoologist sells like a regular whip.
Die, trader.
Something with it, you will tag whatever you hit. Your ghost will then target whatever's tagged. Oh, cool. So you can use your... Oh, and I see the squirrel whip can go on, or the squirrel grapple can go on trees, but not a regular grapple. Do you not feel like picking up cactus? Or bone? Or
I'm so much further along, Rad.
Okay. Maybe they've just grown back then, huh?
I haven't touched anything. I'm just killing and moving forward. Yeah, I don't even know if you can see me on the map yet, because I'm,
I can't.
like, on the other side of a biome on the other side of the map.
Okay, I think I just found the biome after the desert. That was really short.
Our desert is pretty small. Oh, hey, I am kind of low on health.
You've got a potion of GTFO, though, right? Oh, shit, I don't, actually.
I've got just a regular potion, so I'm just going to use that.
The underground desert has fossil clumps. Those can be used at the extracting meter to get fossils, which can make fossil armor. Ranger said that is as good as gold armor.
That's
Cool.
good. Well, gold is what we needed for, actually mining demonite. So might be a good idea to go there and do fossil stuff.
Can the fossil stuff mine demonite? Like, the armor is the same tier.
I think so. Because gold is basically what we needed to mine demonite.
Right.
So if fossil's the same tier, then it should work.
This ghost is kind of great. I bet you could just hold up in your house with the ghost, too, and, like, have them destroy a bunch of shit outside the house. Because they're a little aggressive. Fossil pickaxe can't mine demonite, but it is very fast.
Okay, I was wrong then.
Yeah, I mean, either one of them made sense to me.
How does coffee do? Oh, nice.
Still super worth it early game? Yeah, anything that speeds up... Whoa, the background changed. All those big thorns.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the desert biome was different, but this is a lot different.
Yeah, you're in the jungle now.
Where it is luckily extremely easy to get vine rope. Gross. Ow! This cute goat. This cute ghost is great. Oh, I can't capture the bat. Fair enough.
$100 green slime, very nice.
Just defeated the like 200 other slime, some sort of slime. But yeah, they keep going. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Armored depth meter, whatever that is.
What do you say? What?
Equipable displays depth. So it's some
Oh,
equipable.
that's handy. There's probably some shit that only spawns at like certain depths or below certain depths.
Yeah.
Jungle is on the left, meaning the tundra and dungeon are on the right. Let's see.
So what he's saying is I wasn't a crazy person for trying to cross the corruption. Like a crazy person.
Yeah. There's always going to be something over there. They also noted that the corruption spawned like super close to our base, which I guess is not always the case.
Yeah.
You're a nerd for knowing that? That's fine. That's how... You learn like the layouts of things, right? That's how you get like better at a game. Knowing, even though it's like randomly generated, this is how it generates.
Yeah, you understand the rules and then you can play it a little bit better.
Like a couple a couple streams back, I was talking to Deus about frame data in fighting games. It's not a thing he needs to know about, or really anyone needs to know about, but it is handy if you want to like compete. It's cool and extra nerdy.
one-shotting piranhas in Bath.
Hell yeah.
I've used almost 100 of my second round of bullets. I had 300 total when I left, and I'm at 211 now. Something's over here.
I've been trying to save him. And this ghost is like full screen aggressive.
I'm missing a lot of shots too.
It's not like a ton of damage, but... Oh god, I didn't see the bat!
Oh, hey. Found a chest. Actually, I found a bunch more of these, like, fancy trees.
I don't know if I've seen any fancy trees yet. Trees
No, like...
in the jungle?
No, like the one you found there. Like, the one that has, like, a hole in the middle with stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it seems like normal biome again.
I think they just wrap around.
He did say there's an ocean somewhere, which is kind of where I was going.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, summons feel incredibly aggressive out in the open. Are they more limited, like when you're digging or back at home? Like we have Angry Ghost back at home. Are these piranhas in the water? Oh, they are.
Yep.
I'm not going to try and capture that.
I mean, they're an enemy, so probably won't.
Yeah, I probably won't capture and sell. Just kill. Only kill.
Desert biome. Maybe? Or maybe this is the ocean. Maybe I found the ocean. Oh.
Some summons can target through walls. This one kind of seems like it. Oh god, bats.
It is nighttime.
It is nighttime. Which means owls. Oh god, I'm gonna be away from that.
You've got a corpse run back to that. Oh, I'm so sorry.
In the middle of the night, which I'm probably not gonna make it. Hey, oh hey, what's up, Tiberian? Things have been going pretty well with Spicy here. We've been making pretty decent progress.
Yeah.
Speaking of Spicy, do items despawn after a time when you drop them on medium core? The ocean floor can create chests with nice loot. You need to be able to like breathe underwater for that though, unless it's not terribly deep.
Not
Items
so
do
big and
despawn, but it's like 30 minutes. Okay, that's fine.
not so big and tough without your giant fuck off rifle.
Without my anything. I really wasn't using the rifle too much. I was mostly using that sword and my ghost.
I'm moving potions to a new chest here on the right side.
Okay.
I will. I can give you a recall potion too if you'd like.
Yeah, that's what I need most, I think. I want to get out there, get my stuff, and get back.
Alright, so I put some more health potions and most of my recall potions in there.
Okay. I just need one recall potion.
Yeah.
The rifle should become the main weapon. Yeah, I haven't bought any bullets. I still had like 80 or so.
You really should have used that rifle. I have 5 gold, by the way.
I should have. I think what killed me was just a little bat that I didn't even see in the night.
Probably.
Like, it was a bat and an eyeball, kind of at the same time.
Yeah. Fucking flyers. Anyway, I put my money in the gold chest, because I bought what I needed, and I'm good.
That makes sense. I have pretty much got to wait for day, unless I want to grab a bunch of gear and try to make it. Well, actually, how much are rifles? How you been doing, Tiberian? Whoa, who's this other dude that joined? It's all purple and cool looking. That's expensive.
Oh, the guy on the top floor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the dyer.
Oh, okay. So he's fashion.
Yes.
Rich mahogany wood. Team dye that. Okay.
Illegal gun parts, 19 gold. Oh. The mini shark is 33 gold.
Your cat's holding your left hand hostage. They will do that. Yo, a banana split from Dairy Queen sounds... I was just wondering this the other day. I heard someone talk about Dairy Queen in like a stream I was watching, and I thought to myself, I don't know if Dairy Queen still exists or not.
Yeah, it does.
It does? Okay.
There's at least some near me.
I think there's another little... They keep getting worse and worse. I think around here they've been like completely outcompeted by a very similar franchise that people like better.
Yeah, there's some better ones. I tend to prefer like Cold Stone when I get a chance, but the Dairy Queen is pretty close. And every now and again, I'm in the mood for something.
I've heard good things about Cold Stone. Around here we have Brahms, and people treat it like it's one of the single best fast food places that's ever existed. It's not, but they have pretty good ice cream. And you can go in there and just buy, like, they have like a mini grocery store in every single one of them. So you can buy a ton of ice cream or like some basic fruits and meats and breads and milk and stuff. Remember those pylons you saw earlier? Try moving the arms dealer and the dye trader in the desert and buy a desert pylon from him and a forest pylon from them. Oh, yeah. I had not thought about those pylons in a moment, but we could set up teleporter pylons.
Oh.
They're almost 9 gold apiece. But so you can buy forest pylons here. Teleport to another pylon when 2 villagers are nearby. You can only place 1 per type in a matching biome. So we would need to... How do you move NPCs from one region to another? But yeah, fast travel between biomes would be super nice. Or do the arms dealer and dyer get desert pylons, whereas the merchant always has forest pylons?
That would make sense.
They didn't give you your nuts, Tiberian? That's no good. You ordered that shit. House icon.
I'm actually gonna go get a snack.
Oh.
Because it's a little bit like...
Okay. So you can just choose which people to move. Neat. Arms dealer has to be in the desert to sell it. Okay. That makes sense. I wonder, do we have... I don't think we have that much gold on us. We got 519. And I think I dropped 2 something on my corpse. 890. But that's not terribly expensive. Like, we make money fairly frequently, especially if you go capture critters and such.
Speaking of food, what kind of snack food you got in your area? Do you have Tasty Cake, the brand?
Yeah, we've got like Tasty Cakes or Little Miss Vicky's.
Nice. Wasn't sure how local the brand was, but they had a sale at the store, so I got peanut butter candy cakes, I think is what the name, and I'm eating butterscotch crimpets now.
Oh, nice. I've got some like pretzels and knockoff Pop-Tarts. I think one of your messages was deleted, Tiberian. The last one I see is that your stuff doesn't taste better than soft serve, but it's way more expensive.
Your chat does that sometimes. I don't know why.
I've got filters to keep bots out. Some of them are overly strict. So it may have been auto-deleted, or it may have been YouTube. Who knows?
Who knows?
There's a new chain called Andy's Frozen Custard that moved right next to Dairy Queen. I think Dairy Queen's days are numbered.
Frozen custard's pretty good.
Frozen custard is pretty good.
It's getting light outside, so do you want me to help walk you out to your gear?
I was looking at that. Maybe. I was trying to get like some ropes from these vines down here, but I got nothing. Should be a pretty straight shot, though. You guys just grab this star and go. Oh, never mind. Star evaporated. Doesn't taste better than soft serve to you. The new frozen custard. I don't know. I kind of like it.
There used to be a gelato place near me that was really, really good, but they ended up closing.
I love gelato. Of course, I've been kind of spoiled on it since, like, actually going to Italy and having it there.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
It's actually a manga I like to read. What's the... how can I describe the mangaka? I know them more from a couple of stories they did, including one about, like, a restaurant in Italy.
Mm-hmm.
They did a bunch of stuff about that, but they had one that was a book of short stories, and one of them is just one of, like, the Italian police standing outside of this famous gelato place in Italy.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, it being the hell shift, and it shifts over to, oh, hey, and like an antlion. Hold up a sec. Whoa.
Ooh. Yeah, something like that was kind of mean earlier. Is DQ in your town that has, like, really freaking good soft serve? I believe it. Again, Brahms around here, like, they're not very good fast food places, but they do have very good ice cream.
But
you can go in and get, like, milkshakes and cones and such.
That manga, like there's like a bunch of cops sitting around talking about this gelato place, and like their sergeant kind of gives them a weird look.
Mm-hmm.
Because one of the guys was telling a story about how when he was younger, he would go to the gelato place and order something and sit right in front of the cop that was stationed there and eat it in front of him. Just being a little shit.
Right.
And, hold up a sec.
Some E-stations will eat hot water like it's good. That's because it is.
But next time that one particular cop who was telling that story has a shift out the gelato place, that same sergeant shows up with a bunch of gelato, walks right up to him, takes a lick, and says something the equivalent of like "payback's a bitch," and leaves. Apparently, one of the cops that he gave a hard time when he was younger, eventually went on to be like his boss.
So there's the payback.
Yeah.
Well, there's the getting above the asshole.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I blazed a pretty good trail through here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I only had to put down like a couple vines.
One sec.
I think my corpse should be very close over here.
Yeah, I went a lot further than this. Walking for the better part of a day. I also had to stop and sneeze for a sec, so you're up ahead of me.
Oh, there's another little, not an antlion thing, but one of these, what's it called? A snatcher.
Yeah, these things. These are tricky.
These banana splits only have strawberry sauce on it. I mean, that's...
That?
I do like... Oh, yep, those are the type of bats that killed me. Those look a lot, even though they're tiny. Did it drop like a first aid kit? What is that?
No, that's
Armored
the
depth meter.
There you go. I have one.
Dropped another one.
Here's all your stuff.
Nice. Yeah, there are a bunch of bats and slimes here. There's maybe still quite a lot of slimes here.
I swear to God, Rad, if you die again.
I mean, I might. Okay. Now I need to like actually equip some armor. And eat. Thank you. Don't even hear these bats.
Yeah, if they squeak, you'll hear them, but other than that, yeah.
They're just silent. That's what got me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hot water is pretty okay, even if it's not tea. I definitely prefer cold, but that's like what I grew up getting.
Yeah. So you going, continuing on here, or are you turning back?
I immediately teleported back.
Ah, okay.
I might go the other direction. I've got to like be careful.
Yeah, the other direction has the corruption. You definitely need to be careful.
So we can buy. You might, if you can. Oh, you're already past the desert. You can build a little home, like a room in the desert somewhere, and move the arms merchant out there, and then they'll be able to sell us desert. What are they? Teleporters. Like we have a forest pylon here. Oh, you have to have 2 villagers nearby.
So you need actually like a settlement.
Yeah, you need a settlement with people over there. We can move people who are here over to other settlements. But that means we have to do that in order to start teleporting around. Which means it might be worth it to have more NPCs first. Either way, it's like 8.9 gold. So that's a bit. It's not like hideously expensive, but it's not cheap. The annoying bat. 29 melee damage. What? But extremely slow. May heal user on hit. What? How big is this thing? That's very slow. But kind of large.
Oh, hey. Another one of those caves. Oh, by the way, who was the guy that knew a lot about Terraria? What was his name again?
Spicy vending machine.
Spicy. Spicy, do you know what? Like we found like a bone tree underground. Do you know what that's about?
I broke it and I got a couple of diamonds out of it. And I think just stone otherwise.
Hey, lead bars. Bunch of recall potions. Meandering or menacing cloud in a bottle, equipable material allows the holder to double jump.
Ooh.
Mine.
Super good.
Oops, I found a piece of art.
Super good. Spicy, if you're back, do you know what like the underground bone trees are about? Are they significant at all? I'm gonna take a break as well. I need to go to the bathroom real quick and grab a snack, but I will be right back.
All right, Chad. It's now down to you and to me. I don't have anything too clever to say, though. It is... Oh, God. Oh, God. I heard that, sandworm. You're coming. Alright, I should take this chest. There we go. Alright, let's get out of this little hole I found myself here, and... climb. Health is not a lot. I'm gonna get myself in a lot of trouble with this item. I can tell already.
Welcome back, Spicy. We were asking earlier about like we found a weird bone tree underground. And if you knew what that was about. I broke it and got some diamonds and like some stone out of it. So maybe it's a petrified tree.
Kind of looked like a key, honestly.
Yeah, kind of looked like a petrified palm tree to me, but I can see key. It was like above a little hut. It's a gem corn tree. You get random gems out of it?
Huh.
Oh.
Sounds cool, then. Just nothing menacing, which is what I was worried about.
It did look kind of menacing.
Yeah, so I know from your thumbnails... Well, I know from one of the streams I was in, you took out 2 crystals for that stream, and from one of your thumbnails, you're going for at least a third. How many are you down to? How many have you taken out? What's your body count?
I've got 1 mother crystal left.
And there's still, like, no major... Well, there might be, but...
I so far have noted no difference in... Blight recession.
Well, the blight's not gonna really go away. Like, it's not gonna reverse it, I don't think.
I thought it might have. That's been a thing in FF14. And we've got the same devs and writers. Oh, you can hold to buy.
Mm-hmm.
I just found that out with the bullets.
Herb bags. Sort.
Saw a tutorial video about adding extra eyes to Live 2D models earlier today. There's no way that's a coincidence. Yeah, after what we were talking about a couple of streams ago.
People are adding extra eyes to Live 2D.
Yeah, have you not seen like Spider Girls with like 4 or 6 or 8 eyes?
Okay, that would make sense actually. Yeah.
Or like I've seen a couple of angel people with like eyes in their wings. But yeah, we were talking about doing like a third eye meditation type of thing. Yeah, there's a lot of L2D tutorials out there, and some of them are pretty good. Some of them are pretty bad. It's hard to distinguish. Underground Desert has some great loot, such as a magic conch, which can take you to the left or right beach at any time. Yo, that sounds like a great travel thing. Deus just found, I think maybe you were away, Deus just found a double jump item.
Yeah.
Which sounds great.
Oh, hey, glow sticks.
Yeah, I think we got those from the jellyfish?
That
Yeah,
makes sense.
cloud in a bottle. That sounds right. Oh, you got more chests. Very nice.
I got menacing cloud in a bottle, so I get 4% more damage.
Hey. Why not, right? I mean, 4% of 10 or 15 is... But, you know, it'll stack.
Yeah. All stacks eventually. Sorry, I'm enforcing some structure.
You're fine. I was just looking to see if we had any extra wood.
I have the deathwood on me.
That might work. I was going to just expand the house. I found some.
Yeah. We don't have a lot of wood. We haven't been gathering for a while. It's also like 10:30.
Oh, damn. We've been going for 5 hours already? This game is just like Minecraft. You can spend way too much time real quick. Reinforced fishing pole. Okay.
Ah, I got a painting.
We'll keep this.
Where did I put our stars?
I may have used some of the stars.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, that's a bunch of palm wood, not wood. That's different. It'll probably look pretty similar, right? Fishing can yield... Menacing is the best damage modifier in her accessories? Oh, okay. Well, you got the best one, then.
Yay!
Fishing can yield all kinds of loot, such as accessories, heart crystals, and weapons. Damn. It's just like Minecraft. Except you got, like, more and different accessories and stuff. That's why you refuse to play games like this. You wasted too much time in SimCity. I feel ya. A couple of friends and I used to run a Minecraft server out of one of their spare computers. So we just had one that was always on. And we spent like a lot of time in that server. It was also modded. Oh. That's cute. Some of this, I imagine, would maybe look better out in like the desert biome, but whatever. I'm going to yeah, that looks good. Yeah, time definitely flies by and stuff like this, for sure.
Very true. Get those stars on the roof.
Yeah, go ahead and collect some stars if you want. I have 120 mana.
I have 60. I think I did 2 of them back in the beginning, and that's about it.
Mm.
But we don't even have anything to use mana on anyways, so...
I have one thing.
Oh, nice. Think?
But also mana, like, respawns super quick, and the thing I'm using only takes 7 to use.
Yeah, there's like wands or stuff that you can get.
Right. Probably cast spells that'll use, like, a lot more mana in a single cast.
Yeah, I found one here that says Living Wood Wand consumes wood, places living wood. Whatever that does.
Mm.
Why? We're trying to sleep. Shut the fuck up.
What? Why? What's the rule for, like, which way stairs are facing? Mage is a very powerful class. There's 4 main classes: melee, ranger, mage, and summoner. But that's just based off of, like... Oh my god. Stairs. That's just determined off of, like, what type of gear you have, right? I can hammer the stairs to change their direction. Oh. That is good to know. I don't have a hammer, but that's very easy to make.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just gear determines class. It's all your choice. For sure. Just kind of whatever you can do.
I thought I had a sword equipped. And I point blank shot one of the Eaters of Souls. These things 100% pay for themselves when it comes to bullet usage. Even if they miss a
Yeah,
bunch of
bullets are
times.
cheap enough. Like, you're gonna get the money back just from whatever enemies you kill. Absolutely. You can get different types of bullets too. Fairly upgraded to the tungsten bullets, which deal a bit of extra damage. Nice. Can you buy those, or do you have to craft them yourself? Imagine that's something you have to craft yourself, right? You have to make them. It makes sense though.
I realize we don't have a lot of our usual talking points of like, oh, so what game are you playing next, Rad? It's like, I know what game you're playing next. It's Final Fantasy 16. We're both playing Final Fantasy 16. Also, I can't hear you if you're there.
Oh, sorry. I was munching on.
Fuck. I dropped 7 gold.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Yeah, sorry. I was munching on pretzels. I was just saying. Yeah, we're playing FF16, and that is not changing anytime soon. Oh, I see what killed you. They are at the base. Come and get me.
I got him.
I got him.
Alright, that works too.
So if they dropped anything special, it'll be down by the right of the base.
Yeah, no. I respawned.
Okay. How long does it take you to respawn?
Like 20 seconds.
Okay. I was wondering if that was different from whatever mode I'm playing on. Another upgrade is called the Meteor Shot, which can either pierce one enemy or bounce off a wall one time. Post-evil biome boss, though. Hi. I did enact the 14th amendment there.
You enacted the what amendment?
The gun amendment.
What's the second?
Depends on how you want to use it. Wait. What is the 14th Amendment?
I think that's either emancipation or women's right to vote.
Oh, well, then I emancipated them from their corporeal flesh.
That's not how I would phrase that, probably.
Nope. Let's see. Natural born citizens. Representatives.
That was voting rights.
Validity of public death. No power to enforce or appropriate legislation. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely a Second Amendment type of thing. Now, where did all my windows go? I'm also not good with amendments. What do you mean you value your property more than Eater's life? Yeah, I stood my ground, is what we say around here.
Yeah, those laws.
Something decided to come into my house and I killed it, and that's legal.
I mean, that's my policy with spiders.
It is my policy with spiders, actually. I like spiders, but not when they're, like, next to me.
Oh, good. Enormous fuck-off worms.
Really big worms.
In the death zone.
In the corruption zone?
Yeah.
Does kind of sound like where they would be.
I got one with a gunshot.
Hell yeah. Put up some resources and head out that way. Have more rooms made, just in case. I'm not really using the yo-yo.
Nice. Worm teeth. Got a heart out of it, so I healed a little.
Cool. Sunflowers prevent evil spread? I think I have a couple of...
Yeah, there's definitely some sunflowers in the one of the chests.
I think I've planted some sunflower seeds as well. They just haven't grown yet.
Point blank shots. My
That's good to
only
know, though.
weakness.
Many things weaknesses.
No, meaning I can't aim.
Aw.
I'm on the far side of the corruption.
I was about to start making my way that way, but I'll make a bunch of torches first.
I'd get a bunch of platforms for getting over chasms. There's a lot of them there.
It's a good idea too.
Oh, hey, a chest.
Where did I put all that wood?
Forceful spear. Not bad. And 10 copper bars, bunch of healing potions, night owl potion with night vision. Nice.
Well, that sounds good.
And best of all, one more chest. There's only one. Oh, God. I forgot the gunshots don't stagger very good.
Let's see, bunch of shell in here somewhere. Can you adjust the opacity of menus? Wow, that clicking speed turns into a buzz real quick.
Hey, my own tiny umbrella.
Nice. I enjoy my umbrella. Annoying blowpipe. That's cool.
I found one of those.
Yeah, I was looking in the treasury. Acorns replant trees. Ah, I have sold a couple of acorns, but I think we have a bunch. Sold like a bunch of butterflies just in our hideout. Oh, don't shoot the butterflies.
Why not? They're super sus.
They were in the middle, but I think I can sell them to our peace trader. Oh, not for much. They're worth bait, though. I see. I see. So if we want to do some fishing later on, I want some butterflies. Noted. Okay, torches, platforms, ghost, guns. Let's see if I've got acorns real quick.
I found the tundra.
Nice.
It was on the far side of the corruption.
Are Daybloom the sunflowers you were talking about earlier? Well, you can rename chests. That's nice. Can I sell all of our acorns at one point? No, 96 acorn. That's more than enough.
The Steam summer sale should be starting anytime now. Getting close to that.
I definitely have not looked.
I keep getting small messages here and there about something being on sale. I'm like, I know the big one's coming. I know the big ones are like, oh, just a couple things on your wish list are on sale. Every single item.
Just actual sunflowers? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's how Steam works. We'll eventually have way too much on sale. That should be enough trees for now. Wood is an incorruptible block, so you can also block off the corruption that way. That's good to know. Where's my plants-ish? There we go.
Holy shit, I have 22 recall potions.
Hell yeah. Okay, I won't feel bad about taking one more then.
Yeah, you're fine.
I think the game likes handing those out, huh?
For some reason.
For now, at least. So maybe wood gets corruptible later on. Oh, never mind.
Speaking of recall potions, I just got another one. You're chewing through those things too.
I killed one. I think it counts like both of our kills.
Mm-hmm.
Like you probably got the 100th through 149th Eater of Souls.
What? No. I don't have a problem. I can stop anytime.
Oh god. There's kind of a swarm of them.
Yeah, that happens.
Drop like decent money though.
They do. It's actually really good.
Just that corruption can spread past it because the gains reach. Okay. Oh shit.
Hey, wooden boomerang. And 5 more recall potions. And a bunch of bottles too.
I fell a lot.
That happens.
Thank fuck I had my umbrella. Woo! Woo!
Found a worm, huh?
I found a big worm. I don't know how deep I am. I need a lot of rope and a lot of candles. I just made a lot of candles. I got hard worm.
That hard worming, huh?
Mm-hmm. I can't dig through that corrupt area, like, at all yet.
Nope. Need nice things.
I think I had my rope on me down there, too. Which means not a lot up here. And my umbrella. I died in a bad spot.
Oh, hey, nice. Another good accessory. Enemy radar.
Oh, that sounds great.
Yeah. Ooh. Risk climbing claws. The ability to slide down walls.
Ooh! You just got
Yoink.
Mega Man X mode.
Oh my god, I have so much stuff on me right now.
That lets you jump up walls too, yeah?
With my double jump.
Right. Climbing claws are some of the best early game movement accessories. Yeah, I believe it. Any platforming game, you want to get your double jump, you want to get your dash, and you want to get your wall climb. And then you can really start schmoving. What do I need for rope?
Oh, I clicked the wrong button, but that's fine.
Welcome back. I'm gonna make a couple more platforms.
Oh. That's smart. Quick stack to nearby chests.
Oh, wow! I got to see that sorting, too. Cool. That is smart. You suggest making another character that's classic instead of medium core? I really don't mind it. But of course,
Hey,
imagine we're
grenades!
going to go up against stuff that's like much harder later on. Which just means you need to like kit yourself out from multiple characters. Damn, I need rope.
Oh, by the way, I got one of those books that lets you collect vine rope from vines. I assume you have
You
one
need a
of those?
book for that?
Oh,
I would like to borrow that real quick.
You may have it.
I didn't know you needed a book for that. I thought I was just getting this shit
Must have been something that you had equipped and either lost or forgot about, or... I don't know.
Yeah, I must have lost it. If your items fall into lava, it can take forever to get them back. Can you get them back if they fall into lava? That seems semi-permanent to me.
Lava doesn't kill you instantly, it just hurts like a bitch.
But it also doesn't automatically destroy your items. In Minecraft, it will automatically destroy most things you throw into it. Which is why you can build, like, basically a trash compactor with lava. If you ever build, like, a sorting machine, you can have one of the outputs, or one of the receptacles just be lava to burn whatever you don't want to collect from your machine. They don't burn, but lava does a crap ton of damage. Like 60 per second. That's a lot. Is there a way to clear lava? Like, toss bombs into it? Or frost bombs or something like that? extremely tedious. Gotcha. That should be enough.
Trying to put stuff in sensible places and not fully having sense.
Said bombs can't be crafted, they must be fished up. Sounds like we should probably have some more stuff to chat about at some point, and then just do a bunch of fishing at the same time.
Probably. Yeah, because I'm a little zoned tonight.
Woo!
Oh, hey, ice torches.
This is much more difficult without a gun.
Yep. They're coming from my sweet ass now. I'm guarding your loot.
Medium core gets ridiculously costly later on in hard mode. Do you ever get, like, armor that lets you be tanky? Because it seems like the defense you get off of a lot of this is not great.
Well, we don't have a lot of really good equipment either. Like, I'm still wearing, like, +1/+2. Like, if I got a full set of Ancient Shadow, like, everything would be at least, like, +5, and that's 15 defense compared to what I have now. It would double it. We honestly just haven't done a lot of mining.
I suppose. And we don't have any more health. We haven't upgraded any of our health at all.
Yeah, that too.
So, like, those two things combined might do it.
Probably.
Gold, 33 gold. Wow, the muskets are like in between the pistols and the minigun. I'm assuming. And the pistols are like 4 gold. There's a gold bunny in the pit. Oh, there is. I need a net. Please don't despawn. It's right there, so probably not. Not you. Damn. I think it may have despawned.
It's still there.
Cool, as long as you can see it.
Yeah, I'm staring right at the rabbit. But it's like right behind another one, so.
Mm-hmm. Got him.
Nice.
Sells for 10 gold.
Very nice.
That's a find.
Mm-hmm.
We are beginning to roll that dough.
I forgot to actually check how much money I have on.
Yeah?
I have 12 gold.
Hell yeah! That was so incredibly worth it. Absolutely. We went from having like 5 or 6 gold to having like 25. Close to 30.
Yeah, we're 27 plus 100 silver in a pile. So.
Mm-hmm. You can almost buy that minigun.
Almost.
Oh, get a piggy bank? It allows you to store money and spend it anywhere? That'll even save on inventory space. Or like chest space. Yo, who sells piggy banks? Only costs 89 silver? Worth. Super worth. Can we both use the same piggy bank to like share money? Ah, it's unique to each player. Can we stack them on top of each other? Okay, for now, I'm gonna keep sharing gold then. Still, that's pretty good. Even better for medium core. Okay, I'm gonna try and get my gear back.
Which hole you falling?
The second, I think? The one that doesn't have any cover or ropes. Yeah, that one.
Hold on, hold on.
Do I have... Oh, I don't have any mushrooms or anything on me for heals.
Rat.
Oh, they move too fast!
Stop taking the stabby stab sword, take a swingy swing sword.
Yeah, I need to actually make one.
You want me to just go down and get your stuff for you?
If you feel like it, I fell several screens.
Well, before I can do that, I have to go back and heal because we apparently pulled like 10 things at one time.
Yeah, those things don't stop coming.
No. Skittered right across the ground. That was a great shot.
Oh, hey, we can make chests. Wood and any iron bar. It's called any iron. I don't know if that's different from regular iron. Oh, I'm not next to an anvil in a furnace, that's why. Heavy workbench.
I'll make one and load it in.
Might have to move some things around. Toilet. Cooking pot.
Oh, good. It's one of these fucking things. Fucking devourer.
Oh.
Literally shot me
sounds-
out of the air.
That sounds slightly different.
No, it's one of the worms. It's one of the worms.
Oh,
right
okay.
here. Literally went over to your hole. It's just like, hey, fuck you. And I'm like, God damn it, game.
Does sound about right.
That's just for that section.
Okay. We have a heavy workbench. There's poop blocks? Just putting it out there. Thanks. I don't know what to do with that information, but it's good to know.
Got your stuff. I think I got your stuff. Unless that wasn't the hole. Or we took too long. Hopefully we didn't take too long. Silence. Hear no once more. Oh, Brad's off here doing something. Can't hear him.
Oh. That maybe took too long. I think in the next hole, to be honest.
Would make sense.
Let's try
Oh, what
let's try
the
going down
actual
this way.
fuck?
The skyfish?
Yeah. Just stay away and go down your hole. Stay away and go
Okay.
down your hole.
Okay. Looks like most of them are spawning over there. Except for the two that have spawned over here. Do you, maybe have a fuck ton of rope?
Yes, I have rope.
Okay.
Crap.
Behind you.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay.
This is
Uh-oh.
absurd at this point.
Uh-huh.
This is why you get a reliable melee weapon. And it's a devourer.
He got me out of the air. Like, I jumped and then there it was.
Yeah, that's what happened to me last time too. Oh my god.
trying to think. I think the only thing I really had that I want back is that amethyst grappling hook.
And your ghost.
Oh, and the ghost. Yeah, another one of those might grow. I made a mistake.
I am at the bottom of the pit. That's not a good noise.
I'm down here with no equipment.
Speaking of no equipment, I don't see any of your stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. It may have despawned. Is that? Yeah, that was the right hole. That's hard for me to tell. Maybe it was the fourth hole? Take that little damage boost. It's not going to be enough, but I'll take it. Wasn't there. That's fine. That's fine.
I found a lot more of those spheres.
That's very tempting.
How bad is this boss?
You think it was further right? I kind of do too, but who knows? Yeah, so how bad is the boss that we have to fight if we break those spheres? An alternative question. If I made a new character, I could just hop on this server, this world, right? Save all the progress. Save for, like, my mana. It's like those Devourers, except about 100 times longer. And I can do that. Okay, cool. We might end up doing that. Days we've been going for 6 hours on Terraria. Kind of doesn't feel like it.
Fucking Devour!
Don't die! You lose a whole lot less than I do.
I'm out.
Welcome back. Nice potion.
With a point and a half of health.
Oh, I swapped mine over to, like, bars and numbers.
I like the good old Zelda thing.
I like the Zelda hearts, but when someone walks up and hits me for 48 damage, and it takes up 2.1 hearts... What am I doing? What are these things? Goldfish? Do you have a net? You may have been able to capture and sell those.
Oh. There is one over here stuck in my pit.
Nice. I don't have a net on me right now. We've been going for 6 hours. I think me losing absolutely everything is a pretty good place to call it. Yeah?
Yeah, that's not too bad.
This is damn it spicy. This game's good. Still. It makes me want to touch Minecraft again. But this is pretty good. I want to see more of it. This is your favorite? I can see why. And there's a lot more we haven't seen. I think we did pretty good for 6 hours and 2 people.
Yeah.
And no mods.
Oh, hey! Ancient Shadow scale mail.
Oh, cool.
Mine now.
Looks pretty good.
And I have another annoying bat. A tungsten,
Oh, hey, that was mine.
tungsten broadsword. Maybe I found your stuff then.
Maybe you did find my stuff. You just want to put all of it in that chest.
Yeah, it's the leftmost one.
I'll take a look at it. Maybe. Is the tungsten helm in there? The tungsten helm is not in there. I think this may be... lead helmet. Seems like half of my stuff. Weird.
Still helpful. I'm sitting here with a nice 17 defense.
Not bad.
And a 10% crit chance.
Also not bad. Yeah, that's some of my stuff. It doesn't have the amethyst grapple, but that's fine.
Before you choose an entirely different character, take your armor and gear off, man.
I think like only should. Well, yeah. Put the net back in there too.
Put everything back in there. If you're not coming back to the character.
I put everything except for like the 3 hyper basic items they start you with.
Bunch of goldfish.
Here's another question, Spicy. Is this currently running like a server on my computer? Like if I were to log off and not have the game running at all, would Deus be able to play in this world at all? Or would I have to have it running in the background? Because he's made some pretty good progress. Classic characters are more fun. It is... Yeah, I think I was just going into it with like Minecraft mentality of like you lose everything whenever you die. So you need to go get it back before it despawns. Or sometimes mods will be like you have a gravestone and if you break that you get everything back. And that's just kind of normal. I'm hosting? Okay. Alright. Then I'm not going to kick you, but I think this is a pretty good place to call it.
Probably a good one, yeah.
We've talked a little bit about 16.
You're mostly just hyper-focused on the game.
Yeah, it's one of those games where it's really easy for this to draw our attention. So, combat good, Torgal best boy. I really like the way the game is telling the story. But I don't disagree with, like, the little
generally
complaints you have.
Combat is amazing. The story's mostly good. I have some pros, some cons. There's some things I wish they were a little bit clearer and more consistent with. Equipment is one of those things. There's definitely plot things that keep coming up that I'm like, wait, wait, that's an issue now? Like Jill having a problem with like her checkered past, and she's just like, I'm talking about my tragic backstory now. And I'm like, y'all had 5 years and you didn't talk about this before now? Hey, I caught a zombie in my pit.
Oh, nice.
Like
Yeah, I
fully,
think it's just a consequence of like how quickly the game is telling its story.
a little
It feels
bit.
very awkward to happen immediately after the 5-year jump.
Well, that too. Like, and it's the 5-year jump is really what bothers me, because like if it was 6 months later, I wouldn't be bothered by it.
I was
But if-
thinking that too.
But if it's
after
5
watching your
years
video.
later, I'm like, okay, you two better be fucking now. You better have talked through some of your shit. You better be dealing a lot more with your problems. Which also, following the time skip, is Clive's hair different? It feels like it's a little bit different. Like it's a little more like rakish and roguish.
Yeah, his hair and his facial hair are different.
Okay.
So is Torgal's.
Torgal I hadn't noticed. But
Yeah. Torgal is a little bit thicker in the main. So is Clive. Yeah, I get it. I think 5 years was a bit much of a jump.
yeah.
6 months or a year, I think would have fit a lot better. I saw that fucking text pop up on my screen and was like, 5 years?
Mm-hmm.
What the? Why? Of course, the
Exactly.
hideout got completely demolished, so it's going to take some time to get everybody back together, and then building the hideout again on that airship. So that takes time, but 5 years is like plenty.
5 years is more than enough, and that's one of those things where, like, how do you have a lot of the drama and that tension for people who've had 5 years to kind of deal with their shit? And also,
Yeah.
like, your first thing of seeing Clive is like him getting on the boat, coming back, and like, do you think we're doing the right thing? It's like, man, you've been doing it for 5 years. You better know whether or not you're doing the right thing, or if you're just following a dead man's like thing out of a sense of loyalty. Like that, it's very odd.
Yeah, that very much feels like a conversation that should have happened like 1 month, maybe, after Sid died.
Or maybe like they just kind of run on, they're running on rails, and this is like a moment of like, it's been 6 months, Clive. Like,
right.
You know, are you sure this is what we should be doing? Like, yeah.
Yeah. So at that point, like, I get it, because I think Jill is only finally dealing with it and talking about it because you're finally going to like the Western Iron Islands type of place.
Yeah.
And that makes sense. It still doesn't really jive with the 5-year gap.
Yeah, she's dealing with it because she's being confronted with it, whereas I would have expected in some capacity for them to have talked about it over the last few years. Honestly, I'm going to be so pissed if they try and slow burn this relationship. And it's like, wait, it's been 5 years and you two did nothing in 5 years?
I think it's basically implied that they're together, but you don't get a lot of it.
Yeah.
And like the conversation they were having coming back from the boat, that also feels like something that should have happened a lot earlier. Because you have that conversation on the boat, and then you come back and like, well, but the hideaway's already built. You've been doing this for years, and they've come together. It doesn't mesh as well.
Yeah.
There are parts of that game that make me wonder if they... Like, I wonder if they cut the North because they didn't have the time or resources to finish it and fully flesh it out like they did every single other map. Or if that's all part of the plan, and we're going to have some plot revelation around, like, what's going on with the Mother Crystal that just seemingly failed up in the North, as opposed to being destroyed by somebody.
Yeah, the only thing I saw about that in the part that I'm in is just, it was the backstory on Clive's old kingdom. Like, they dealt with people in the North, and the Iron Kingdom came in and started causing problems because Clive's kingdom was dealing with people from the North because their own crystal had died. You're fucking kidding me.
Right.
Full set of Ancient Shadow.
Damn, dude.
I just got the Greaves to drop.
Come back, I want to see it. Yeah, that looks great.
Oh,
have you always had that little image blur behind you?
No,
or is that part of the...
I think that's part of the set.
Cool.
Oh no, it's the item itself. Set bonus increases movement speed and acceleration, but each piece is crit strike. Oh,
cool.
Hey. There is a slime down here.
You're cooking.
Why can I not pick up the umbrella?
You may be experiencing the same thing I did way earlier. If you killed a slime with an umbrella on top of it, that's not how you get an umbrella.
Okay.
It's just a decorative slime bit.
Yeah, I'm entirely content with this armor for a very long time.
I think so. Yeah, we'll do this again, especially when we have more to talk about.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we just kind of hyper-focused on playing the game because we're trying not to, like, fall and die.
Right. We were learning, having not touched this in a really long time.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's 11:15 my time. Probably should raid and die down a bit for the night. Let me see who I got around for raiding. They're playing Resident Evil Village. Why are they playing Resident Evil Village? I thought they played that before.
It's a good game.
It is, but it's a group that I know specifically has already played that. Like it's
We might be doing like some challenge run, something specific.
Maybe. It just says the part where I cry. Oh, Cody. Oh no. He's at the mansion part with the dolls. He hates dolls.
um, that mansion is made specifically for him.
Mm-hmm. Uh, ba, ba, ba.
Man, I saw people play that section like a month or two after their first child was born. So not the
Yeah.
dolls, but what comes right before that,
Yeah,
right?
that section. Yeah, I know.
They were freaked out.
Yeah, and that's the thing. The streamer in question actually had played uh the earlier part. He was fine, and then he got to the next section, and he was just it really bothered him. It really upset him.
It makes sense
So
if they have a phobia of dolls.
yeah.
I think that fetus is one of the best things that series has ever done, especially in that game.
Mm-hmm.
But if you specifically have a doll thing, then
Well, also
that
they like
Pokemon part
drop
is
you
gonna
in
get you.
the place and specifically take away all your guns and ammo.
Yeah, that's why it's one of the best things that game has ever done, or that
Mm-hmm.
series has ever done. It's entirely atmospheric.
Well, also it makes you like vulnerable too. Like that's the really big part
Precisely.
of it. It's, you can't
Precisely.
do
It
anything.
takes away your ability to actually deal with anything.
Mm-hmm.
You have to go play the game and do the puzzles while running away from the thing that will swallow you whole or will cut you apart after a
Mm-hmm.
couple of minutes.
Yep. But yeah, there's nobody around that I really want to raid, so I will just transition us over to the goodbye screen. But yeah, chat. My next stream will be tomorrow night. More Final Fantasy 16. Should have some big stuff going on with Jill and the Iron Kingdom on my end. Rad is probably playing it tomorrow as well, I'm guessing.
Yeah, my next stream will be tomorrow or later tonight, more Final Fantasy 16. I'll probably have a lot of stuff to hear from Joshua
Good.
that is hopefully incredibly plot relevant.
Answers. God, I wish I had those.
Yeah.
I need to
Yeah,
blow. Apparently, I need to blow up 3 more mother crystals, and before I start finally getting some answers.
it's about goddamn time. Well, I'll tell you something. The Iron Islands thing is not very big, though it's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoyed it. I Granted, I enjoyed it in part because I won't say what it is, but one of the bosses that you fight in there is like a callback to Final Fantasy V and a thing that's shown up like 2 or 3 times in 14. We'll see you later, Spicy.
See you, Spicy.
Um,
See, I didn't.
Thanks for
I
all the
didn't.
help.
Yeah, thank you so much, Spicy. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't play much of 5, and I'm not really playing 14, so I'm not gonna know these references. That's like.
That's fine. It's fine. It's still a fun boss.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was a blast. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you had fun too, because like I've never had this much fun with Terraria. I'm glad we're in this now. We can
Yeah.
totally continue this.
Despite the fact that I was a little quiet and chill, I am having fun with this. This is a good game to focus on.
Yeah, it's a good like chill exploration game. Well, I say having died like 15 times and lost all my equipment. It's fine. Zin loss, whatever. Daijobu. We've got the Iron Islands that go pretty quick, and then you've got one more thing. Well, you've got like kind of a chunk in between that and where I am.
Yeah, I
But
imagine there's a chunk. You blew up 2 more mother crystals. Which is the one that's left? Is it the one in the center, or is it the one in Waloed?
it's the one in Waloed.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
I have not touched the continent of Ash at all yet.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that Waloed is the last one left, because they're all the way in the middle of fucking nowhere, and aside from Benedicta, they haven't pissed us off as nearly as much as the Empire has.
Yeah, I mean Benedicta and Kupka.
Well, Kupka has his reasons. Benedicta, like, was doing some stuff and was just aggressively in our face for a little bit. But
Yeah.
like our mother and the emperor and the empire specifically,
Yes.
They really picked a fight with us.
Right.
And they've been a consistent antagonist for a while.
Yeah, exactly. That Holy Empire has been all up in Rosaria's business, and we've been all up in theirs. And like Kupka and his nation, the Zelmekia, has been
The Republic, yeah.
Yeah, the Republic. Kupka has been poking at us more than his nation has. And that's really only after somebody who I'm not even 100% sure of, but I think we both have basically the same guess, and that's probably right. Completely pissed him off by giving Benedict his head in a box.
My guess is the King of Waloed is him playing some shit.
I think it was basically at least his orders. He has a right-hand man that becomes active there not too long after the Iron Islands.
Okay.
And you'll see that dude. I think the fight with Kupka is probably my favorite.
That should be coming up pretty soon, yeah.
And then like all of the Ifrit fights after Garuda are really, really good. And even that Garuda one is like a fun kaiju slug match, but they get a lot faster, as you saw with Typhon.
Yeah. And that's good. Cause
yeah. It's great. The fight with Titan, not Typhon, is cinematic as hell. It ended a little like I wasn't really sure where I don't know. It felt like there was a slight disconnect at the end, but I might be thinking they were in a place that they weren't. And that'll make sense as you get there. It's very pretty. And then the Bahamut fight is like epilepsy central.
Oh,
but it's also amazingly pretty. But yeah, that Titan fight's fantastic. The Titan Icon fight really is like a raid boss fight from 14, except you're soloing it and totally capable of doing so.
I assumed it was going to be like Shadow of the Colossus, basically. You're just doing a Shadow of the Colossus run.
It's...
with as big as he is.
It's a lot bigger than you think. It's titanic. I'm like, ginormous is too small. Humongous is too small. That Titan Icon fight is appropriately big. And bigger than anyone thinks going into it. And then they one-up it with the Bahamut fight, so I have no clue what they're going to do with the Odin fight.
And then, do we have any clue what the last... Because I know we were talking about like what the next couple icons are that you're going to pick up as skills. Do you know what those last few are? I assume you have Bahamut, because I think you've said as much.
I got Bahamut, and Bahamut is more... so yeah, we were kind of talking, like when we were talking about combat earlier, we were talking about like the skills that you get from them. And Phoenix is kind of like your basic skill set. Garuda is like your stagger break skill set.
And Ramuh is damage focused.
And Rama is primarily damage focused. But Titan is also primarily damage focused. They both, the difference being, Rama has like his, what is it? The iconic feat is like your Phoenix Dash, your Garuda Claw grab thing, right?
That's his counter.
Rama's,
right? Rama's is like, oh god, Rama's is like a damage cannon thing, whereas Titan is that like block.
Yeah, Titan gets an actual block, and you can use it to parry, I think, anything. And he also has a skill that lets you parry. So Titan is much more like melee up in people's faces, and there's 2 different parries you can use in the Titan skill set. Rama has like you can attach lightning balls to people, and then it does damage whenever you strike them again, or you can like set a little lightning ball, and hit it or cause the enemy to hit it. You can like taunt people into hitting the ball. and it does even bigger damage, which is cool because I never really use taunt, but you can. And then Judgment Bolt does like just fantastic damage over a good area, and then there's like a smaller Judgment Bolt and one where you like slam the staff and do an AOE that does really good damage.
Yeah.
So Rama is all about damage, but it's almost more like kind of AOE caster stuff, whereas Titan is also all about damage, but you have a couple of parries, and the parries are really good at breaking stagger too.
Nice.
And then there's like a really good single target it's kind of like a more concentrated version of the Ifrit dash, and then Upheaval is kind of like Titan AoE. It's not huge, but it does pretty good damage. And then I haven't actually used the Titan Super once, but it looks good. And then Bahamut is very different. Do you want me to go ahead and describe what the skills are, or just kind of talk vaguely about them?
Sure. Is that the next one I'll get after Titan?
Yeah, that's what you get after Titan.
Okay.
So Bahamut's iconic feat is you hit square and get like Bahamut wings and start charging up Mega Flare. And the fucking tooltip for it shows you get up to level 1 Mega Flare, and then you start shooting off just like Etano Circus laser missiles that constantly rain down on the enemies in front of you. And when I say constantly, I mean the tooltip of looks like it's juggling a goblin for like 10 or 15 seconds.
Nice. I would use
just
that.
by itself. You can charge it up to level 4. I don't know what that looks like, and it takes a while to charge, and if you get hit while you're charging it, you drop it. But I think you can dodge while you're charging it. So the charge is pretty slow. But once you get it off, you just start juggling everything in front of you by the look of it.
Nice.
And then you get like a dragon breath that looks kind of generic. It looks okay. I haven't tried it. I haven't tried any of the Bahamut skills yet. I just looked at them because that's where I ended. And it probably does good break and decent damage. And then, but it looks like you probably can cancel out of it, but you can't do anything while it's going off. So you're just kind of stuck there doing a dragon breath for a little while. And that's not very appealing to me. There's another one that, you know how you have the Ifrit skill that just summons fireballs around you?
Yep.
It looks like Bahamut has a skill that just summons light balls around the enemies. And so it's like a lesser version of his big iconic feat. And the final one is just a... wait. I forget what the third skill is. But his third... Or his final, like, super move is just a big Kamehameha, like, Giga Flare Blast.
And that makes sense. That is very Bahamut.
Right. So a lot of his skills, except for like one of them,
mostly,
they're like big AoE damage, and also you kind of have to stand still or not do anything else while they're going off. And so that wasn't very appealing to me. They look cool, but the more like constantly moving and doing different skills, action-focused type of gameplay, I feel doesn't really lend itself much to that. And then there's definitely a spot for 2 more.
Yeah.
Which is Odin and I don't know, Shiva? Maybe?
Shiva, or like we were speculating, maybe Leviathan. There is a
maybe
water
Leviathan.
One. They have explicitly said there is a water icon in the game. Or, you know, there is a water icon in the lore, I should say. In the lore.
I don't know if they've said that in game. They've said there's water aspected magic.
But there are.
I remember reading that.
Yeah, there are 8 icons though, and water was one of the ones mentioned.
Okay. Okay.
Like they don't mention like which one it is or what it's called. So
right.
That being said, it's probably not relevant. It's probably not in the game. You're at the point you're at, and you have no idea what it is. We've known what the other ones are and have known for a very long while.
Yeah, since almost the beginning of the game. Yeah, they say there's water aspected magic, and they say there's unaspected magic. And I haven't seen anything that correlates with either of those two, because Bahamut is definitely light, and Odin is definitely dark.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I mean, Shiva, I guess, because ice.
No, ice was one of the elements.
Ice was, like, specifically mentioned as one of the elements?
Yep.
Yeah, then water is just kind of missing right now. But yeah, so I just did the Bahamut stuff, which has a lot to do with Dion, obviously, and Joshua, and Annabelle, and the Sunbreak Empire, or Emperor, and their child. And man, fuck Annabelle and that child.
The kid didn't do anything wrong. He just had the wrong mom.
Nah, no. Well, yeah, sure. He didn't. I guess. But also,
We
fuck
gotta
them both.
We gotta stop him, otherwise he's just gonna turn into a monster. Because mom ain't gonna
Yeah,
raise him right.
because look at his mom and his dad.
Yeah, exactly. Though Dion turned out alright. By your sound.
Dion turned out the best.
God.
Dion did nothing wrong.
Oh my god, what did this guy do that he has you on side so much?
Several things, correct. Yeah, he's probably my favorite character. Which is saying a lot, because I really like Byron and Wade. And I really like how much of a dork Clive is. I really like...
He has
like,
those moments, yeah, like that one with his uncle where he's just like, I have to prove I am who I said I am. And he just, like, does a play that he did in his childhood to his uncle.
Right. They just recite a play that his uncle was in, and they would, like, recite together.
Yeah.
But
it worked. But his uncle right afterwards like, and my nephew's a pirate, and I guess I'm a pirate's uncle. Robert, fetch me my cutlass. And it's just like, oh, he's all in. He's all in on that.
He's so down to join you on whatever adventures you're going on.
He's kind of sick of Annabelle's bullshit, too.
Oh, yeah. Easily.
Long sick of it.
I think everybody is, basically.
Yeah.
Annabelle is on some monstrous shit. And I want to say it's basically all her, even though you could make an argument that it's not. It's basically all her and has been since the beginning.
Yeah, she's kind of a horrible human being in all capacities.
Yeah. And always was.
Yeah, which is
amazing. I don't know why Elwyn married her. I don't know why Clive's dad married her.
Yeah, I initially assumed it was like a marriage of, like a political marriage, and that she was from the Empire, but later, no, she's fully from Rosaria.
Right. I mean, I still kind of assume it was that, because they talk about, like, the Rosarians getting a bunch of kingdoms together, and then they finally coalesce under the Rosarian Empire, but I think even, like, Elwyn talks about his dad and grandfather already ruling the place, so that, like, everything was already together at that point.
Well, he also said
but,
that
she's
typically the Phoenix appears in
noble.
the Archduke's family.
Right.
But she also, apparently that's a big point of pride with her, is that
Yes.
her family, like, has a lot of bears. Not bears.
That is...
dominants.
Not bears. Yeah. Yeah, that is a very large point of pride of hers. And is very important to keep in mind. How she looks down on literally everything else.
Yep.
But so yeah, I like all of the characters in this so far. I really like Jill too. She's cool. She doesn't get like quite enough time, but her Iron Islands bit is pretty good, and like the little subtle interactions she has with Clive are pretty good.
That's good.
Yeah, I like the two of them together a lot. Best Sid, best Bahamut.
I will acknowledge best Sid. That fully was.
Sid's so good.
The There's only one bad thing about this Sid, and we've danced around it, and I don't want to say it. It'll make it too real.
I don't even know what bad thing there is about this Sid, to be honest.
How long
He
is he in the
smokes?
game?
Not very.
There it is.
I think he went out doing exactly what he wanted to do.
Oh, he went out like a boss.
Yeah.
But that being said, if I had a choice between him going out like a boss or us having more of grumpy old man Sid and his bullshit, I know what my answer is.
Well, you know what? You're gonna get a little more.
He's been dead for 5 years.
Yes, he has. And I'm not even like, not a spoiler. He's dead. He's dead.
He died in our arms.
Yeah. That being said, you're gonna get a little more. Just a little more. And it's great. I almost think it comes during a fucking side quest, but maybe not. There's a portion in between the like Bahamut stuff at Twinside and that big Mother Crystal down there in the middle, and the Titan stuff and their Mother Crystal. There's a portion in between those two where they give you like 4 or 5 side quests all around the hideout, and a main quest that's kind of centered around some of the people in there before you progress on. And it's neat. I felt it took like a little bit long, but it's neat. And one of the you're gonna see like some good Sid stuff. A couple of good Sid things, really.
That's good. I wonder if the last couple, who the last few icons are going to be that you get, because you definitely have room. They built room for 7 plus a Freet.
Mm-hmm.
So it really is like, who the hell's that last one?
Yeah, because almost assuredly one of them is Odin. And then after that, my only guess is Shiva, I guess?
Shiva's
Maybe?
the only other one we know, which...
Right.
That could be why... That could be why it's going to be Shiva, or that can be why it's not going to be Shiva.
Right, yeah. Exactly. That could be a nice little red herring.
Mm-hmm. Or it could be something even completely different. We don't know. Like,
Yeah,
neither of us saw...
in there.
Neither of us saw fucking Ultima coming out of anywhere. Like...
No, I mean, you play enough Final Fantasies, and you know that, like, the FF14 crew loves old Final Fantasy. They're all about pulling, like, an ultimate problem doomsday monster out of their pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's every old Final Fantasy. Like, you have Chaos and Garland in one, and the Cloud of Darkness, and Exdeath, and Golbez and Zeromus, and Zandy. Wait, no. Which one was 5? Because you have Zandy and Cloud
5
of
was
Darkness.
Exdeath, I think.
5 may have been Exdeath. Which one was 3?
Yeah, so...
But yeah, you have ultimate, like, this is the fucking problem style enemies.
Mm-hmm. So looking at the content here, I think I stopped about 3 hours into your 5th stream for Final Fantasy 16 called Rock and Stone.
Okay.
So I've got about 4 hours left in that, and then there's What the Dog Doing, your number 6, and then there's the Twinside Smash, and a lot of side quests. So Twinside Smash is 8 hours. Your What the Dog Doing is 5.5, and I have probably a good 3 or 4 in the other one. You are like almost a full day ahead of me.
Yeah, I want to say the last hour and a half or 2 is over in Twinside. Nah, DW Gamer, I haven't seen that meme, I don't think. Crazy I was crazy. Ones that locked me in the room in a rubber room full of rats, and rats made me crazy. No, that reminds me of like a Blood Brothers song.
I've heard that before.
I have not seen that meme. Welcome to the stream. We're ending. In fact, we ended like half an hour ago, and we've just been talking about Final Fantasy 16.
I'm still live on my end, but yeah,
I mean, yeah, I'm still live, but
I've also gone over and, as you've noticed, bought a whole bunch more Soul Eaters.
Yeah. No, I need to up my meme game. I haven't been paying attention for a little while. That's for sure. I've been too busy playing FF16.
Yeah.
And other stuff. But yeah,
what's weird is you have like another like 15, 16 hours on me, and you're only 10 levels higher. Holy shit.
The levels slow down.
I imagine they have to, yeah.
Yeah. The levels, like, you don't get a lot of experience.
It's more like the big bosses are really what.
Right. Yeah.
Which I like.
You don't get a lot of experience for most of the little stuff. It's very like strictly paced that way. You could go grind. That's an option, but it doesn't really get you much because like
I do like
your
the game
combat skills and your gear are more important.
Yeah, I like the fact that it doesn't force you to do that, because that would have killed 12 for me. Just the grind.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The only time I ever went out to go grind in 16 was like, I think before the Garuda icon fight. I was like, damn, I'm out of potions. Maybe I could get a level out of everything around here though.
That's not even really grinding, that's just clearing an area.
Right. And I wasn't doing it for stats, I was doing it for a heal.
Yeah.
So I'm not super up on Dimension memes. Sorry, DW.
Dimension memes? Like Dimension 20?
No, like dementia, like losing your mind.
Oh, okay.
But I'll look it up. I got time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm tempted to play more 16 here in like an hour. Go make food and come back.
Damn bastard, I'm trying to pop into your streams and watch stuff. You're making too much content in the last couple weeks, Rad.
I'm really enjoying that game.
It was fun.
Every once in a while, I'm like, yeah, Messenger's a lot of fun, but it's kind of like dragging right now. I'm not so excited. FF16, I just want to keep playing it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be sad that I have to skip Thursday and Friday, but I've got stuff planned each night, and I'm like, I don't want to come. Maybe I'll come back when I'm done and do more of it as like an impromptu stream, but...
Right. It'd be like way off your normal schedule.
Not too much off, but like the one night it's something at 4, so I can't really do like prep work beforehand, so it'll be no earlier than 6 o'clock if I sign on Friday night, and then Thursday, I think my appointment's like 5:15. So by the time I'm done with that, I get home, I get food, you know.
Right.
We'll see though. Maybe I will, because I am really enjoying it too, and I want to get through and clear some stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if you want my advice, just don't sleep.
Already there.
Okay, well, do get some actual sleep.
Yeah. But I am going to sign off of my stream now, though. Thank you for joining us, Twitch. And thank you for joining as well, YouTube. I hope you had a good time with this. And then, yeah, we'll have to play it again sometime.
Yeah, I think so. If we get more acquainted with the game, we'll spend more time talking about other stuff. So yeah, from me, thanks Twitch, thanks YouTube, DW, Tiberian, and especially Spicy. Thanks for being around. Appreciate it greatly.
Have a good one.
RadMahou.
Bye.
See you later.